runway 35 right, maintain port down.
And maintain 2,500. The airport will be at 2 o'clock and 10 miles in your turn.
Heading at 260, maintain 2,500 until the airport. Right,
4086, the visual approach runway 35 right.
For the visual 35 right, Skywest
58, contact final 120.3.
Generally, Max, a little park right at, left turn 3021. Radar contact 2 miles north of the Clark Regional Airport.
Good morning, everybody. This 767 here is UPS 2111. Just arrived here just before I hit the go live button. This one arriving from JFK.
Contact tower 124.2, good day.
Tower, Skywest.
The 602 does that maintain 2,500.
All right, so good morning. Pardon me, 1 second.
Speed, I request use caution for the closed area between Bravo 5.
There we go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on this Thursday, September 21st, 2023. Welcome to today's live stream. Hope you all are having a fantastic morning, day, evening, night, wherever you're located. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky.
Stateside Bravo radar contact to east of the Bowman Airport. Again, first search, then what else is going to go out?
Similar to Tuesday, both runways open. We are on a north flow. We have a 747 Queen arrival in just 18 minutes. This one here coming in from Philadelphia. Over here at the terminal, we've got this
We're heading 280.
USA jet. Maybe we'll see that one take off later. We saw this one, I believe, last Thursday, right here in front of our camera. So good morning, everybody. Let's get to some of these comments here.
5337, does that maintain 3,500.
Millennium Goji says, good morning, everybody. Crow says, howdy all. Be back in 50 minutes. Wendy, good to see you. Good morning to you. Mr. Smokehouse 6 checking in from Minnesota. Says, hello, y'all.
In a moment.
Good morning, Mr. Smokehouse Jet Set.
11 3 miles west on 4,000, climbing 5,000.
Says, good morning. JJ Shaw, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you guys for being here.
Or near the pad there, Clark County. Have a good day.
Let me make sure these comments are coming up on screen. There they go. Jet Fuel says, good morning, Sam and all. Green Team Plane Spotting, good morning to you. Good to see you. Mr. Smokehouse 6 says, yep, I still believe that UPS should hire Sam as their official plane spotter. That'd be great. It is perfect weather here. 66 degrees now. It was 65 just a second ago. We may have some more cloudier skies today. We got some rain to our west moving in, I believe, on Monday. I did see some rain out there. Scott Rourke says, morning from the River City. Good morning, Scott. Good to see you. Mr. Phil 63, good to see you. Good morning. Rob Blackman, good to see you. Good morning to you. Eric Kentucky says, good morning, everyone, using the UPS emojis. Yes, those of you who are members, be sure to enjoy and use those emojis that are available to you. So a wonderful Thursday morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. We have a lot to see. We've got planes inbound. The first one will be American Airlines 5602 coming out of Washington, D.C. along with United Airlines 5337, a CRJ 200 coming out of Chicago.
Little ground on 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf 3, runway 11 Delta.
Mike Wester says, good morning, Sam from New Hampshire. Can't wait for the MD-11s and the Queen of the Sky. We've got plenty to see here today. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that. Life begins at 40 Truck. Good morning. Says, hey, aviation fanatics. So a good morning to all of you. Thank you guys so much for being here. I do have dates for CVG. I'll be announcing those during the midday lull. Once we have more people. I also have the date and the time for the next Firefly edition of the stream. So I've got all that for you here today. Thank you guys. I was counting this morning, and it looks like we have about 4 747s scheduled to come in, with the first one just 14 minutes out. And then we'll be having about 4 of them go out. So not quite 5 or 6 like we did on Tuesday.
5, good day.
But there will still be plenty of Queens and MD-11s to see, that is for sure. So, yeah, so both runways still in use. Looks like the construction is pretty much done on the 35 right there on the east side of the airfield. So it looks like they will be using both runways moving forward. There was a south flow, but as usual, right around 9 o'clock, they switched back to a north flow. So it seems like for the early morning hours, they go to a south flow. So we'll see what happens. Lately, they've been switching to south flow right as the UPS outbound rush begins in the afternoon. That one heading to the east side.
358 on that heading, clear visual approach from a 35 left.
Next up on our side, American 5602 out of Washington, D.C., a CRJ 700 that'll be next to land here. So the other day we saw all them 757s lined up there, right over there. I only see one by itself. This morning there is a Queen out there facing away from us, and that is the only one I see there. So we'll kind of see how today plays out. Sven says, good morning, Sam from Sweden.
133, contact final.
Good morning, Sven. Good to see you. Theo, also from, let's see, good morning from the Netherlands. Wow. Yeah, there's quite the lineup coming up right now. There's a few that landed right between 9:15 and right when we were going live this morning. Or preparing to go live, I should say.
Via Bravo, cross runway 29. Bravo. 602 on the Bravo gate taxi via Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29. Calling ground.
Moody, good morning. Good to see you. Miss Wolves 13 says, good morning, Sam from the UK. Well, good morning, Miss Wolves 13. Eric and Miss Wolves 13. Eric, Kentucky says, good morning from Middletown, east side of Louisville. Good morning, Eric. Eric is a channel member. Thank you so much. Doreen Olinsky says, morning, Sam, mods, and all the viewers. Greetings from Cincinnati. I can't wait until you come back to CVG very soon. The dates will, I'm going to announce the dates here about between 1 and 1:30 during that midday lull that we see here. I'll be giving the dates and all the details for the next CVG trip as well as the next Firefly edition of the stream. So lots coming up in the next couple of weeks. Okay, let me move this platform back a little bit. See if I can cut down on the... There we go. Try to cut down on the shaking. I'm very limited. Only because I'm in the back of a pickup truck, you guys. That one landing there on the other side, coming from Atlanta, Boeing 717, Delta Flight 2868. Next up here on our side, an E-175, American Airlines 4358, coming in from Philadelphia. Stephen says, good morning, working in Linden, Kentucky. Well, good morning, Stephen. Hope you have a great day at work. Icebreaker 1979 says, good morning, folks. Good morning, Icebreaker. Stephen says, I'm about 25 days away from flying on British Airways from CVG. Oh, wow, that is awesome. This one arriving from Philadelphia. Next up on our side here, Southwest 1037. Coming in from Orlando, Florida, Boeing 737 700 series, 21-year-old aircraft. With an American taking off from the other side. Let's see if I can get to it. There it goes.
Good day, American 2681. 358 Louisville, ground, Whiskey Gate. 358 taxi ramp via Bravo Golf, Mike Cross from...
So behind the Southwest flight coming in from Orlando, we have UPS 2133, Boeing 757-200 coming in from Syracuse, New York. That will be the next UPS arrival here on 35 left. Carl says, good morning from Italy, 4 p.m. here, though. Wow, well, good morning. Good afternoon to you there in Italy. Glad to have you. People from all over watching. All right, so directly behind that 757 coming in from New York. In the next couple of minutes, we have our first 747. It is a 5-year-old 8F series Queen, UPS 2195 coming from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So just 5 minutes out from our first 747 arrival here. Double Diamond says driving by now on I-265 southbound to Lebanon, Tennessee. Safe travels, Double Diamond. Thank you so much for watching.
5 Heavy, clear visual port, number 35 left. More prestigious collective.
Our internet seems to be having some connection issues. Hopefully that'll stabilize here in just one moment. So if it gets a little choppy, a little blurry, bear with us. Sometimes it's just best to let the internet kind of fix itself, especially when it's something out of your control. I did check everything, made sure all the batteries were on, operable, plugged in. So if there are any issues, this time it won't be my fault like it was last time. Oh my goodness. A Southwest flight coming in from Orlando. Next up, a 757 out of Syracuse, New York.
Mike, cross runway 29, pass behind American coming out of the ramp at Mike. Mike, cross 29, behind American, South 1037. First out, negative.
Press 10 by, don't have it, okay?
.07.
Move up a little bit, hold short of taxiway Bravo.
Well, okay, we'll move up short of Bravo, 11 Tango 0.
On hotel uniform, thank you. Taxi up a little bit, hold short of Bravo. Good day.
The 747 Queen is on short final now, directly behind this 757.
Your Jet Edge 545, 1.6, climb at 5,000.
45, over departure, radar contact, climb 1910,000.
45, climb 10,000, 10,000. 44 with your turn airspeed. 44, roger, do not exceed 230 knots.
Bev, good afternoon. So good to see you all.
Foxtrot 3 Alpha, cross runway 35 left.
35 left, 129, Foxtrot 3, Alpha, 1 second.
So uniform, follow the traffic ahead of you, cross runway 35 left. Uh-huh, 35 left, Navy 1047.
There's Citadel Foxtrot contact in center 121.17.
Zero Lima 2, Fox 4521 and ident. 054 travel approach, altimeter 022. Contact with New Center 126.37.
545, 2637.
Bear 7. You respond to 31, heavy local approach, center right 35 left.
That's not interested on course.
Sequence.
He maintains 210 knots over here, so advise the airport is 1 o'clock and 1 mile.
That one's going to work its way there to the end. Ramp 9 or 11, I believe.
Through to runway
As a 747 UPS 2195 first, Queen. Comes in for a landing right now. Wow, and just as this queen is coming in for a landing, I've got 2 exec chats coming here. Taxiway Alpha. Look at that. At the same time. They're going to go there to this hangar, so when they come back out, my goodness, there's all kinds of things trying to get me. I've got gnats, I've got a bee around here, I've got a ladybug. C5 Allen, good morning. Enjoying the show as always from Atlanta, ready for some heavies. Have a great day all. Thank you so much, C5 Allen, for joining us. Sven, hopefully that will correct. It is the internet connection, kind of going back and forth. Sometimes it does go out and then
3 miles east of Bowman.
And then comes back in. Also, to be sure that you're getting the proper resolution, be sure to hit that settings cogwheel, hit and select 1080p at 60 frames per second. That is what we're broadcasting in. So if your internet can handle it, be sure to adjust that, and that way you'll get a clearer picture. But if you have that set and it still gets a little choppy, I'm keeping an eye on the internet connection, so it seems to kind of be a little volatile this morning. Sometimes it'll do that for a little bit and then correct and get real strong and stay real good the rest of the day. So Josegi says, good evening, watching from Kenya. Good evening to you, Josegi. Good to see you.
Contact 2 miles east of Bowman, speed on course. Speed on course, 61900.
Heavy contact final 120.3.
One heavy Louisville approach radar.
If this does continue, I may have to restart the modem. I'm going to wait here just 1 second, see if it will correct. But if I do go that route and go ahead and restart the modem, there is a little bit of a lull as far as arrivals go, so I'll probably go ahead and restart now, but you do not have to click out or refresh the page. It will automatically reconnect as soon as we come back online. So let me go ahead and do that because I really don't want to. I really don't want to have this. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the modem, so it may the screen will probably just kind of freeze up and show a buffering,
1500 climbing on the cargo.
but it will not disconnect. So if you just hang tight, as soon as the modem restarts, it'll connect right where we left off. So there is, let's see, a little bit of a lull. We've got an MD-11 5 minutes out, so we should be back within a couple of minutes. So let me restart the modem, and we'll be right back. But just hang tight with me, you guys. Don't go anywhere.
45 to get 340.
I'd rather restart it now.
48 American 1040.
That's Echo 4 taxi via Echo Monterey ground point 7.
4 Monterey ground point 7.
Well, hold on. I'll get to talking about restarting it, and it looks like it leveled off. So let me watch it for just a couple more minutes. Maybe after this one MD-11 comes in.
91 heavy to maintain.
If this does continue, I will restart the modem. I'm going to watch it. I've got my screen up, and I'm going to watch the connection. I apologize. This is just one of them things.
And then a hotel. That radio is barely readable. Second.
So we have an A300 coming out of Billings, Montana. Then we have the MD-11 out of Miami. So I'm going to keep an eye on the modem. And if the connection drops one more time, I'm going to restart. Just trying to avoid the restart thing, but if I have to, I will. So it looks like it leveled off for now. Guys, just keep me posted if it clears up for you. This is one of those things. Most days we have no issues.
26 knots, heavy Louisville approach, quick run 35 left.
Turn left direct to Apollo now and contact Indy Center 128.3.
And 128.3 American 1040.
Turn left direct to O-sign. Heading up 210 direct to O-sign now and contact Indy Center 121.17.
117 O-sign now, American.
Traffic 11 o'clock, then 6 miles southeastbound.
All right, Crow, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping in.
Yeah, 44, Little Grand Tax, Grand Big Kilo.
I'm going to keep an eye on it, and we'll see when we have our next arrival. Right now, the connection looks super good, so if the aircraft comes by here and it goes back down, some days I feel like that's what's causing it, but it could just be random. We had, in the meantime, with all those connection issues, we had an Allegiant Air land on the other side. We don't see these quite every day. Usually, I believe they're more of a Thursday flight than Tuesday. Steven, I sure feel like it sometimes, let me tell you. I feel like slamming it sometimes, let me tell you what. But it's just part and parcel of these types.
Heavy in the turn, airport, 9 o'clock, 11 mile. Heavy, clear visual first, runway 35 left.
35 left, 4591.
75, heavy, clear back to Corral, resume the arrival.
O'Malley, good morning. Good to see you. Messenger Mike 74, greetings from St. Louis, Missouri, where it's 66 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius, and partly sunny, and the internet is behaving itself. Well, I'm glad it's behaving itself on your end. Looks like it has leveled off, so hopefully it stays. Hopefully it cooperates with us today. On occasion, it will do this. All right, the MD-11 on short final now, UPS 2331. Coming in from Miami, Florida.
91 heavy contact tower, 124.2. Have a good day. Heavy tower 124.2.
2075 heavy, traffic, 1 o'clock and 6 miles maneuvering. Altitude case 5,000.
Directly behind this MD-11, we have an A300 coming out of Billings. That's UPS 5291.
Where there's agreed to be traffic, northeast of position southwest bound at MD-11 out of 10,000 descending to 7,000.
Beautiful landing. Talk about a little wheelie, huh? Okay, Doreen, I'll be reconfirming the dates. I'll be announcing about midday today during the lull, and then we'll go over it again this afternoon, throughout the afternoon. And then I'll also be posting on the community tab, so we'll definitely have plenty of notice on the dates I've got in mind, both for the next night stream as well as CVG.
25 heavy, Louisville, first routing. And a first on 120.75.
Has the stream cleared up? Has the connection, is it back to normal, back to clear quality? Y'all let me know. Appreciate the feedback. Sometimes I see it a little bit differently. Sananda, good to see you. Good morning. Okay. And we'll get this A300 here, and then I'm going to restart the modem.
Ground 135 out of Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross runway 29.
Yeah, just dropped again. Okay, guys, hang tight with me. I was trying to avoid a modem reboot, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. So, okay, I'm going to park the camera here. Going in for a reboot. Just hang tight with me. You don't have to refresh the page or anything. The stream should come back on in just a couple of minutes. Thank you guys for your patience.
the ops, Derby 07 off the deck 29 after. See you.
All right. I hope that we'll fix it. The connection looks solid, so we'll see if it holds up. I'm going to keep an eye. Appreciate you guys' feedback. Sorry for the inconvenience. I believe we have a C-130. Let me see if I can.
Do you guys only have the one gate? That's the affirmative. We've been talking to the whole company.
We're taking off on 35 right.
And we'll let you know as soon as we get more information.
All right, sure, appreciate it. My messenger Mike 74 says he can see clearly now.
Yeah, that aircraft's been sitting there for over an hour.
All right, we are back. Thank you, guys. Okay, Adam says when YouTube finally switches everyone over to SRT from RTMP streaming, this should majorly fix these issues. Right now, only invited streamers with YouTube partner managers can use SRT. I was waiting for them to do that. I'm glad that is at least in the works. I am glad that is in the works. Guys, please do like the stream. It would really help more people find us. Thank you all for being here. Looks like our next UPS arrival was UPS 2787 coming in on the east side there. And we'll try to zoom in. I do have a visual on that. And the next one here on our side is another MD-11 UPS 2075. Hopefully a much clearer picture. Hopefully a much clearer picture for this MD-11 arrival than it was the last time. The movement of the camera should not affect the internet issue whatsoever. When it's working properly, it should work regardless, which is usually the case. Those of you who are here all the time. This is the 767 out of San Antonio, Texas, UPS 2787. NGO, and good morning to you. Saw your comment earlier right when I was getting ready to restart. When Angie says good morning Louisville, it is a beautiful day in my old Kentucky home.
Radar contact about 15 miles west of Capital City Airport. What's the type aircraft again?
The MD-11 out of Newark, New Jersey, getting ready to land now.
0.3. 0.3. Air solo 5073, final 120.3.
A very big thank you to everyone for 120 likes in a little more than 30 minutes. Thank you all so much for that incredible support. Every single thumbs up helps the channel.
Louisville approach, roger. 585 heavy, change of plan, flight present heading, descending maintain 2,500, I'll get you guys in close. Present heading down to 2,500.
35, contact final 120.3.
Heavy Air Ford 9 o'clock, 10 miles. Heavy, clear visual approach, runway 35 left, now return.
Beautiful landing, this MD-11 here, arriving from Newark, New Jersey, UPS 2075. We have an A300 coming out of Omaha, Nebraska that will be up next here in just 3 minutes, followed by another MD-11 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Be our next two UPS heavies making their way here to Louisville, Kentucky. So welcome everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you here. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. A beautiful Thursday here.
Contact tower 124.2. Advisor number 1 ready to go.
All right, are we back?
Direct to Lunkin, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
45 heavy, maintain 6,000.
I think we're back.
D73 Airport, 1 o'clock and about 14 miles.
Okay, JJ, appreciate that. You know, it's doing the same thing that it did on, I believe, last Thursday toward the end of the day. I'm going to try to contact my internet provider here while I'm on the air to see if they can troubleshoot this issue, because I'm paying far too much to be having these types of issues. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your patience and understanding while we work through this. Bear with me 1 second here. We have an Airbus A300 that will be here shortly.
D73 contact tower 124.2. Good day. Roger. Push your discretion. Use caution as a Spirit. Push him back in the middle of the ramp. Expect 35 route. All right, we got eyes on. Thanks. It is question. Yes, that's fine. Heavy to maintain 4,000. 4,000.
There's some heavy low pressure, pushing right 35 left.
Good day.
Low pressure, pushing right 35 left, maintain 4,000.
Contact Edgell approach on 124.02.
Heavy contact final 120.3.
This one coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. Next up, looks like we have Southwest out of Tampa. Southwest flight 935. Stay with this one here. Hopefully the connection is hanging in there, you guys. I'm working. Sending my service provider an email while I'm waiting on these planes to arrive here while we have just a little bit of a gap. Thank you guys for being here. We'll work through this. Mike hasn't buffered since 10:37. Okay. As long as it keeps up longer than 2 minutes, that'd be awesome.
2483, runway 35 right taxi via Mike Golf 3.
C. Cadelli says, good morning from Fort Smith, Arkansas. Good morning. Good to see you.
1 Delta Southwest 2043.
Well, Joey, thank you so much for that. Steve, thank you so much for that feedback there. All right, let me submit this.
Very good morning, Spirit Week 693 for taxi. We push back from Alpha.
Spirit 693, I have a full route planner to make sure you got it. You ready to copy the route? And just make sure you're cleared to the Mike Charlie House Airport via Fed-to-Five departure, O'Hagie transition, direct Winna, direct Notwo, direct Z, Jack, and then the Grant 4 arrival.
Okay, that's right here while we're live. I submitted a support ticket to the service provider here, and we'll may have to look at some alternate means of an internet connection if this continues.
Right, for week 693.
272 all the way down to Delta 6, turn left at Delta 6, and exit right to Delta field, down to route 47.
And surround this little 16. Dial 172 Juliet Mike at 2,000 feet.
Usually my full car.
They into the ramp via hotel, Spear Wing 392.
Direct to Ashlet. Speed direct Texas, maintain 4,000.
One second. 10-3, Louisville, Grand, which gate are you going to?
Alpha 9.
Wow, there are two bananas there. Check that out. Okay, both may be headed to 35 right. The MD-11 at Dallas Fort Worth looks like it's going to take the east side runway. Then we have an A300 coming out of Philadelphia and a 767 out of Salt Lake City. Yeah, Southwest, they waste no time, boy. They Dave, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you again. Glad to see you. Gosh, I can't look away without. This one may have arrived here. I'm not 100% sure. Trying to find it without losing focus here. Let's see.
701 Louisville 30 is Foxtrot is current, exposure runway 35 right.
The Bethany, is that right? Yep, just find out here. Refer to the Bethany Airport via radar vector to the Lexington VOR, which is place at Yankee Kilo.
Not sure if this one's heading to the terminal or coming for departure from 35 left here, but yeah, okay, this one's arrived. The other one that was behind it, taking off. Probably headed to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, if I'm not mistaken.
Just maintain 3,528, 45 heavy.
Return left, 080, you said 20, 45 heavy.
701, clear to Pegasus, is going to maintain 4,000.
2.5 miles west.
Like this one, lower tower, Delta Tower is 119.5.
Heavy contact now, 124.2, good day.
So it looks like the next arrival here on our side, UPS 2215 out of Philadelphia on A300. This aircraft 22 years old, first flight October of 2000. Yeah, Adam, that's what I was trying to see when I was trying to figure out if it was an arrival or departure. I do see the one going back to Orlando, Florida. That one's getting ready to take off behind the Southwest flight on the other side, but I don't see an arrival either, so I don't know if it's returning to the gate. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused.
I think it's going to maintain 4,000.
7 Alpha, Louisville.
Delta 2068, taxi Foxtrot.
35 right.
Hotel November, runway 11 Delta. 35 right via Hotel November, runway 11 Delta.
Contact on maintain 10,000, 10,000, not button 335.
10,000, 335, Southwest 2483. Our rampers are telling us it's going to be 10 minutes, so they're going to have people to pull us in, but it looks like we're blocking the Delta aircraft, so we move out of the way. They got to slow down to hit. Yeah, I wish I could move out of the way. 673, yeah, can you move to the east side ramp?
Beautiful landing by UPS here. There's a 767 coming in from Salt Lake on the other side. Let me see if I can get it. A little bit hazy looking today. Hopefully that will clear out like it did the other day. It eventually cleared out of here and we had blue skies. I don't know if we'll have blue skies today, but looks somewhat cloudy on this on the horizon especially.
South 32 checking in with you. We're going to try and get down to our landing area here.
Lower power rudder, you're at Preston in sight at landing on them.
Got him on my left side, so he's up
32 rudder, 35 feet to the crew, the wind at international airport 1305.
All right, JJ, appreciate that feedback. Written support, so we'll see if they get back with me here in a second. Darren, good morning. Glad to have you here with us as well.
There is flow. In just a second, I'm going to switch over clearance. Middle of a briefing.
2045 heavy on Delta going to ramp 2.
45 heavy low over ground, taxi via Delta across from Makina.
Ramp 2 via Delta crossing 2045.
Traffic travels 11 o'clock and 2 miles northeastbound as indicates 5,000.
Once you turn on 11, there's going to be a UPS to the left or right on Delta, passenger boundary.
PM now Delta 20.
Contact National Center on 124.77, 2477. Have a good day.
All right, next arrival here on our side, Delta, Delta. There's a Delta on the other side. We have UPS 2807 coming in from Denver and MD-11. Coming in on short final now. We have another Boeing 767 out of Oakland, California. That will be the next UPS flight. So I'm trying to see.
You got flow 2, contact clearance 2061.
Tons of MD-11s today. Trying to see where that next Queen's going to come from. We have one out of Ontario, California. That one's still an hour and 53 minutes out. Still over New Mexico right now. And then the one is getting ready to depart from San Juan. In fact, it did just leave. We'll be here right around 2 o'clock.
6,000 through 8,000 and 1 miles from the 6.
500 for the parallel.
Roberta Gomez says, hi, Sam. I'm glad to see your stream from Southern California. Welcome again. Welcome back, Roberta. Good to have you.
01 traffic at 8, moving at 9 o'clock and 3 miles turning northbound for the parallel. Heavy Boeing 767.
Donna, good to see you. She says, good morning, all. Catching the action from my desk at BWI. So happy to have you here, Donna.
27 Alpha Echo, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3022. Just going to maintain 4,000.
Did you send 4,000? Okay, if we start slowing down, prepare 4402.
Just good. There's some 01, contact tower 124.2. Good day. Have a good day.
Beautiful landing there. That MD-11 coming in from Denver, Colorado.
Clear on Bravo.
Next up is 767 out of Oakland, California. UPS 2947. This one coming up is going to be a 10-year-old aircraft. Had its first flight back in March of 2013. There's another C-130. Check that out. Please do be sure to continue to hit that like button to help more people find the channel.
What came with it? 602 around 35 right taxi to be Mike Golf 3 runway 11 Delta. Blue Streak, regional jet run 3, right taxi to be a Mike Golf 3, runway 11 Delta.
For 02, continue left-hand turn heading to 020.
Be a Mike Golf 3, runway 11 Delta.
All 311 Delta to 35
Yes, our moderator, Wendy Caitlin Fan, had a birthday yesterday. Hope you had a great one, Wendy. Hope it was an awesome day for you.
398, maintain 6,000 traffic at 1 move at 12 o'clock and 7 miles southwest on type unknown. Altitude indicates 4,500. I will have lower once you're clear.
Oh, you guys, I don't know what I'm going to do.
09. 2868 at a 1.75 out.
2868 over departure, radar contact, I maintain 10,000, 10,000.
And try to stick through this and see if this will level off. I do not understand how one day can be so perfect and the next day can be have so many issues. Connection wise, it's the internet today. That's what it is.
ran 5.7 for UPS 2946 Heavy.
01, turn right at the 4, taxi to Atlantic Aviation, the Echo, monitor ground, 0.7.
Delta Charlie, contact Indy Center on 124.77. Have a good day. Is 900, official post, only 3,000 Boston, contact tower 124.2, have a good day. No longer factor, just going to maintain 3,000.
Next up at E-175, American Airlines 4402. Coming out of Chicago.
Heavy, Louisville approach, good morning. Expect runway 35 left. It's going to maintain 4,000, or just going to maintain 6,000.
68, contacting Alpha Center on 121.17, 2117. Have a good day.
Right, heading up 320, clear visual approach, runway 35 right.
320, heading to clear visual 35 right.
Coming Alpha Echo, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
And you said you're coming 5,500, is that right? 5,500 will work, and let's see, the squawk code is going to be 4556. Miles to the east, Pacific County Airport, you have clear 3022. Bravo and connect ground point 7.
We'll get off at Bravo and ground point 7 right there, 44.
And it's maintain 5,000.
All right, next up will be a 757. Guys, bear with me here. I've got to try to resolve some internet issues. Let's see what's going on. Just hang in there 1 second.
42 Delta 2298, so long.
Clear the land with 1205. Seven tower on to Bricks, 25 right, cleared takeoff.
Heavy, just going to maintain 5,000.
Just going to maintain 4,000.
All right, you guys, so what they're telling me, I just heard back from the internet provider. Let me get the 757-200 here. What they're telling me is that they checked it while I'm live here. They're checking the connections and so forth, and they said it looks like it is a local network issue, which means the local cell phone towers around here are having issues. Cell phone towers around here. So apparently it's not on their end. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to try to move the modem around and see if I can get a better connection if it sits maybe, you know, in a different position or a different area here and see if I can move it around. Hopefully it'll just resolve itself. I know that on occasion it does. We have a 2-for-1. We have another flight landing on the other side. Dave, we'll see you later. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, that other flight that just landed there was a Delta Flight 2398 coming in from Atlanta. That was a 737-900. Next up, an MD-11 coming out of Houston. We'll see which runway that one takes. Allegiant Maniac, good morning. Good to see you. Sanford Glasting says, internet problems, welcome to the world of streaming. Yes. And it's just so frustrating when it's out of your control, basically. Some days are just going to be this way, I guess. I'm still going to research. I'm going to spend the weekend researching some other alternate options as far as internet connections go.
Turn right now, direct to Shipper.
And it's especially frustrating when internet service like this costs literally several $100s each month. And then when it doesn't work the way it's supposed to, it is very, very frustrating. Brett, good morning. Good to see you.
Mike off, global approach, thanks. Keep on maintaining VFR at, now it's 3,500. 500, here, Mike Golf. 4337, Indianapolis Centers, 12477, have a good day. 477, good day, sir.
Yes, we have an MD-11, UPS 2773. That one is heading in from Houston. That is an MD-11.
Traffic flight 27 outsider. 27 outsider, the new business separation from that traffic cross record. New business separation 27 outsider.
Foxtrot 2 miles ahead.
Bottom inside for 1 Lima Fox, thanks. 3 headed over down, 35 left, third lane, 13085. 602, back departure. Contact, I maintain 1 to 1,000, 10,000, Fox open-ending. 1,000,
Brett says, Sam, the iPhone shipment I mentioned Tuesday that came in early this morning. Okay, wow. Yeah, I figured they'd have to be getting those in because tomorrow is iPhone day. They'll be making deliveries tomorrow, so they need to be having them things in place. Jim Frace, hello, good morning, good to see you. Thank you guys for your patience while we work through some internet issues this morning. Much of it out, pretty much all of it out of our control. I'm going to keep an eye on it throughout the day, and I'm just hoping and praying it levels off and stays. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it just does. It appears to be a network, a local like cell phone tower issue. So apologies for any kind of buffering or any kind of drop in signal, any kind of drop frames. Apologies in advance. Today just seems like it's going to be one of them days. Hopefully it'll level off throughout the day. I know it's frustrating. Few things frustrate me more than a poor internet connection, especially when live streaming.
613 right back to the Mike Parker's in the Hotel November runway 11 Delta. November runway 11. 3889 taxi with golf. And then which gate is it? Golf 4. And then road 35 right back.
All right, so the MD-11 on final, short final right now. We'll be here in just a couple of minutes.
Golf 3 and 4. On a drift runway 35 right, so take off.
Well, Mike, Golf 3, runway 11, and then Delta, runway 3889.
2,500.
You're going to be following an Embraer 170.
Trying to see what else we've got coming in. I'm looking here on the arrival board. We have 767 coming out of Newark, and then the rest of them will pretty much be from the western areas over the next couple of hours. The West Coast flights there coming in like they usually do here. JJ Shock saying here, can you all help us out, get us to 200 likes in the first 2 hours, and someone will give 5 free memberships. Remember to have gift memberships enabled, guys. Please continue to hit that like button. We're not that far away. We're only 26 away, and we have 45 minutes to get there, but I believe we can get even further than 200 in the first 2 hours. All right, the MD-11 coming in for a landing now. Trying to get this here for you. I do believe to enable gift memberships that has to be done on a desktop. I don't think there's a way to do that on a mobile device. Look at that tri-jet there. MD-11 coming in out of Houston, Texas.
They want to flight 1073, thank you.
Mayday 7724.
What a beautiful plane, my goodness.
Owensboro, maintain 6,000.
Solo 724 is airborne, pass at 2,000 to 5,000.
724, level departure, radar contact, I'll maintain 1,000, 10,000.
10,000, 724.
Owen's going to park in the ramp there.
124.77, have a good day.
Let's have a look to see what the internet is doing here.
You can go direct to O'Hagy.
Southwest 724.
207, move ground.
Yes, I'm on the closed portion of Charlie taxiway at 505 intersection. I'd like to go into the intersection of 505 Bravo, do a real quick pavement inspection, taking about 2 or 3 minutes.
07, proceed as requested to hold short of runway 35 left.
07, proceeding as requested, holding short of 35 left.
Remain west of runway 35 right for good departure.
35 right, step
24, contact Indy Center, 124.77, have a good day.
470, Southwest 746.
Taxi into Atlantic, monitor ground, point 7.
It's got both of the departures taxiing down. I'll maintain this separation with both of them on their way out.
32 right, thank you.
All right, apologies, guys. I am here. I'm just attempting to troubleshoot some things in the middle of a live stream here. All right, at this point, I'm just going to kind of keep an eye on it and just hope for the best. There's really nothing more I can do in the way of the internet connection, just hoping it levels off, stabilizes. It has happened in the past where we've had some issues for just a little bit, and then things just kind of leveled off and got strong and stayed steady, so we never know. Thank you guys for your patience, for bearing with us while we continue to iron out a lot of these kinks. 2 more likes, guys, to 200. We can do this. Ryan Dickinson says, good day, Ryan. Good to see you. Brett says, Sam Gain, was awesome to meet you the other day. Thank you so much, Brett. It was great meeting you, too. JJ, sure appreciate that, buddy. All right, so we have a 767 coming out of Newark, UPS flight 2079. That's going to be here in about 10 minutes, and then we also have an A300 coming out of Orlando. Will be here in 20 minutes. So those look like those will be the last 2 UPS flights to come from the west, or excuse me, the east. And then those flights out of the west are going to begin making their way, including another 747 Queen. Let's keep an eye on where that one's at. That one's over Kansas right now, just 1 hour and a half away. So over the next hour and a half, we're going to have another 747. There's one also getting ready to cross over into over California, I should say, coming in from Honolulu. That one is 3 hours and 40 minutes away, so that'll be here probably about the same time the flight out of San Juan. So we still have 3 Queens waiting to arrive throughout the day. Thank you guys so much for 200 likes. Absolutely incredible. We did that before 1.5 hours into the stream, even with all of the internet connection issues. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Let me see if I can try. All right, let me see if I can find. We have the Noose Chopper. Look at that. WLKY Chopper here over the airport again. It was here the other day. They actually got an awesome shot of a Southwest flight taking off that day. That it was last week. I believe it was last Thursday. I reposted it on my Twitter. By the way, speaking of Twitter, follow us on Twitter, also known as X now. You can find us under the handle at Sierra Bravo TV. You'll find us there across all of social media. Wow, 200 likes. Look at this, guys. JJ Shaw gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, JJ. Incredible support.
If you would like all contact Evansville Approach 124.02. Have a good day.
5 lucky.
31, only 35 left, contact
members getting 1 free membership for a month. 1 monthly membership. Thank you guys for being here. Please be sure to extend your thank you to JJ for his generosity. Thank you once again, JJ, for that awesome gift. Sure appreciate it. That is incredible.
Contact 3 miles east of Louisville, Stanford International. Proceed on course. Proceed on course. Doors below. Traffic, till 1 o'clock, 2 miles helicopter maneuvering over the expo center at 1,200.
Steven says FlightAware shows UPS 747 at 14:55. Okay. WLKY is flying for the Louder Than Life concerts. They may, if those concerts go on this afternoon, they may be using this runway predominantly again. I believe it was last Thursday we were here and they were doing that. Wow.
889 Indianapolis Center is on 121.17. Have a good day.
Here, proceed as requested.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Have a good day.
Roger. 1795, maintain 210 knots, then descend and maintain 4,000.
27, descend to 4,000, Southwest 17.
Golf, contact Louisville, departure 132.0.
Roger, turn right, heading up 320 for official approach runway 35 right.
David, 723 Alpha Golf, at 2,500. 3 Alpha Golf, Worldport approach, you proceed on course to Owensboro, come maintain VFR 4,500.
Okay, United Airlines 5941 coming in from Chicago, a CRJ 200. Getting ready to land now on 35 left. We have that Boeing 767 coming out of Newark and a 737 Southwest Flight 1795 coming out of Midway in Chicago. That will also be next. Guys, I may have to do another reboot. Goodness gracious. Hang tight. I'm going to reboot one more time, see if that fixes.
Good afternoon. Expect
1 second, guys. Hang tight. You don't have to click out or anything. We'll just resume in a moment. 1 second. Let me reboot.
Golf 3, runway 11, and then a right turn on Delta.
11 and right turn on Delta. So it's 135 right.
Juliet, no traffic service between you and the French Airport. Radar service terminated. You squawk VFR. Please change approved. Have a good day. 49 Juliet, radar service terminated. Squawk VFR. Please change approved. Have a good day.
$61 Heavy, Louisville approach Roger, expect runway 35 right. One Heavy, just going to maintain 6,000.
Delta, contact ground 121.7.
Delta 5 with Delta, ground 121.76.
One Heavy, flight change plans, spin the altitude, maintain 7,000.
Full ground GPS 2079, traffic to 164.
Yes, 2079 Heavy, Louisville ground, head to ramp 4 via Delta, cross runway 29er.
Via Delta, cross runway 29er.
Airport departure Southwest 673.
Southwest 935 Louisville ground, runway 35 right. Taxi via runway 35 left, go and contact tower 124.2.
Visual 35 left over tower 24 2 Southwest 672. Tower, good morning, Southwest 673 inbound, visual 35 left.
Southwest 673, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear land, Southwest 673.
The left exiting onto Mike, taxi to parking via Golf Mike.
traffic.
91, proceed direct to O'Hagan.
Okay, Loop 2891.
32, that's approved. Also a citation coming out of Atlantic on the east side of runway 35 right.
I got him down too. I'll maintain when he departs.
32 approved.
Okay, you guys, I hope that will be better. Looks like we have 3 connections again, which is what it's supposed to be. Oh my goodness. Hoping it stays this time. I'm doing my best. Thank you guys so much for your continued patience. I know it's very, very frustrating. It is for me too.
673, Louisville ground, active parking via Golf Mike.
Mike Park, Southwest 673.
23 Alpha Golf, Louisville.
So this here is UPS 2327, an A300 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's going to take the east side. It's going to take a 35 right. Fritz, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Working through some connection issues and it looks like some focus issues. Oh my goodness. All right.
418 to maintain 2,500. Turn right heading at 320. The airfield.
Let's see what's coming in here. Let me check on things real quick.
Official push runway 35 right. Keep the descent out, please.
Sure do appreciate that. Wendy says we're not going anywhere. Sure, thank you guys once again for your patience. It looks, hoping the connection stays solid. Keeping an eye on it. So far, so good. So hopefully, I rebooted the thing like 3 times. Rebooted the extra modem I've got as a third connection that I do just as an extra. Rebooted that as well, so hopefully it will level off and stay sharp and clear for you guys with a good signal coming in. So, all right, next up, it looks like we have an MD-11 coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Hopefully, it looks like it's lining up with 35 left, but it's still just a few minutes away. Then we have a 767 coming out of Phoenix. It's actually going directly overhead. I won't be able to focus on it, but if you look on the radar, UPS 2861 is directly above me, like coming overhead. Wow. I wonder if that's just going to go around. I'm going to keep an eye on that one. Let me see if I can zoom in. Look at this. I'm going to try to get it. Let me see if I can point at it. No, I can't get it with this with the zoom lens here. I can't zoom out far enough to get a. There it is. Look at that. So this is UPS. This one's going east. So I wonder if this is going to go over, then go around. Right now it's at 6,100 feet.
4,000 clear down west runway 35 left approach.
We'll keep an eye on it and see what it does. I've never. Or haven't yet seen one do that before, just go directly overhead like this. So we'll keep an eye on that one.
On the Federal.
I don't see any sort of diversion or anything. That one's coming out of Phoenix, and I missed, what they said about that one, so that one may turn around. Yeah, it's turning. It's banking to the... to the right. Let me see if I can zoom out and show you all.
85 heavy traffic at 2, moving to 1 o'clock and 4 miles northbound. Phenom descending out of 2500 for the parallel.
I don't know if we'll be able to catch it just because it's so far away. I'm up at the sky, you guys. It's kind of dreary, and the camera has a hard time focusing when the sky is like this. Plus, it's a zoom lens.
61 heavy, turn 10 degrees to the left. They turned you a little thin.
10 left to 160, previous 2620.
All right, I'm not going to be able to get that. But anyway, so we have one circling around, went directly over us. Yeah, that is so interesting. Look at that.
Spearwing 393, 1900, come 5.
All right, so next up, UPS 2785 coming out of Dallas, Fort Worth.
1010, 10,000, Spearwing 393.
I think got out of ticket spot 4510, 4510.
That'll be our next arrival here on 35 left. Guys, how is the connection? Is everything looking good? Evelyn MD, good to see you. Welcome.
4654, maintain 210 knots until Cardinal, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here, even through the connection issues that we've been having. But so we have several flights on the way. First an MD-11, followed by an E-175 coming out of LaGuardia. It's American Airlines 4654. That will be next in line. And then that UPS flight that is circling around a 767. Will be turning to come in, as well as another 767 out of Ontario. So another batch of planes working their way. Okay, sure appreciate the feedback. Jet Set, JJ, thank you guys. Thank you, Brett. Connection's great. Miss Wolves 13, thank you so much. Hoping and praying it stays this way, so hopefully
continue right hand turn, hanging at 320 for visual approach, runway 35.
Issues have been resolved. All right, so once we get more people back on toward the midday lull, I'll be letting you guys know what I have in mind as far as the next nighttime stream, which will be next week. And then CBG followed shortly thereafter, so yeah, excited to go back and get those all those cargo freighters that we got to see last time at Cincinnati. So excited to see that, especially with our new camera setup, hoping to get even a better zoom range with this new lens. So I'm excited to be back out there with the new camera and lens. Should make for some awesome visuals, as long as our internet cooperates, which hopefully it will. All right, so the MD-11 getting ready to come in for a landing now. UPS 2785. This is a 27-year-old MD-11. First flight was back in December of 1995. Christopher Larson, hello, good to see you.
Clock and 1 mile.
2785, we're clear. Bravo 6, we got ramp down.
Yes, 2785, Louisville ground, text RQBO Bravo.
RQBO Bravo 2785. Ground Mercure 4402, Yard 6 road.
Yard 4402, Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er.
5 left, Mike Golf Bravo, cross 29er, Mercure 4402.
Yard 4402, on Golf, hold short of Charlie.
Golf, short of Charlie, Mercure 4402.
One contact Minneapolis Center, 124.77, how are you doing?
477, 701, take care.
Darren, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. We are definitely having some issues this morning. The internet is not cooperating. It has been a morning, let me tell you, but hoping it levels off. I don't know what else to do. I've tried everything. On that MD-11 while that E-175 made it in. We have a 767 coming in on the east side and then one coming here from Ontario on the west side as well.
Cross runway 29er and then a right turn on Foxtrot to Bravo.
You're on Charlie Cross 29er, it's right turn on Foxtrot and for Bravo.
JJ will be here. Appreciate your help. We'll see you in a little bit. Tom B, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to have you.
Louisville ground, expected parking via Golf Mike.
Park, Air 4654.
See if I can get that 767 coming in for a landing on the east side. And then we have one coming here on our side on 35 left in just a few moments. Check that out. Named Goji says DHL Cargo Jet, Kalita Air, Atlas Air, Prime, Aerologic. Yes, we loved seeing all those a few weeks ago. Looking forward to the next one. TriStar Darren, once again, good morning. Thank you so much for being here. Working through some internet issues. Hopefully we will get through it. Tom, once again, good morning. Millennium Goji says, I'd really love for you to go to Chicago O'Hare or JFK and spot an A380. Looking forward to it. Chicago is definitely in the works in the future. Perhaps when we hit 10,000 subscribers, we are now on the march to 4,000. So we're still quite a ways, but with you guys' viewership, support, and help, sharing the channel, liking, watching, subscribing, we'll get there. Definitely want to do a Chicago trip for sure. I've never seen an A380 and I am dying to see one. Love to make it at JFK sometime too. JFK, Boston, some of them bigger airports with all these huge heavies. It'd be awesome to see.
Yes, 2909 Heavy, Louisville at ground. Turn left on Bravo, then right on Foxtrot to ramp 1.
On Bravo, right on Foxtrot to ramp 1 for EPS 2909 Heavy. Thank you.
Darren, they're telling me that it is the cell towers, the local connections, the local network connections. So we've been battling this intermittent internet all morning long. So frustrating, but it's one of them days, I tell you what.
Tango Kilo, is that right?
So we have an E-175 American Airlines 4402 heading to Chicago. Getting ready to take off here from 35 left.
And it's going to maintain 10,000. Heavy normal speed 2.
Start 6641. Contact about 4 miles to the southeast of the Clark County Airport. The altimeter is 3021. You're climbing through 1,900. Then maintain vehicle on 5,500.
More MD-11s, several more to see. We have also a Queen coming in from Ontario in just under an hour, 52 minutes out. We've got one from Honolulu that will be here in just under 3 hours. And then we have the one out of San Juan that will be here in 2.5 hours. So today, the one from San Juan, the one from Honolulu will be here probably about 15 minutes apart. So we'll get to see those. Thank you guys so much once again for watching, for being here. Our next arrival here looks like it will be that MD-11. It's a few minutes out. So I'm going to take this little pause in traffic here and try to handle this internet situation here real quick.
55 Heavy, Quebec Lewis, resume their arrival at Lewis, going to maintain about 4,000.
Andy Powers, good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. As always, very good to have you.
Heading the low press record, expect runway 35 left, it's going to maintain 10,000 normal speed.
Got that traffic hold short on maintain for the show rate. Very good.
Short 4402 Louisville Tower, traffic half mile east of the departure of runway 35 left. Helicopter has your sight, maintaining visual.
All right, so it's showing me an excellent connection here. I've still got 3 connections going, so hopefully you guys are. Hopefully it's coming through clear on my screen. I'm seeing a little bit of a blur here, but hopefully on you guys' end it's coming through clear. Kyle E, welcome. Good to have you. Definitely plan on seeing that British Airways 787 Dreamliner when we head back for certain. Trying to plan around that one, actually, because last time we missed it. Did not get to see it. Jet Set, appreciate the feedback. Okay, maybe it's just my end here, my connections here on this end that is just not providing enough for me to be able to see, but hopefully it's staying clear for you all. Thank you guys so much once again for your patience as we work through these types of issues. Colin, thank you for the feedback. Does it sound good? Picture good. Okay.
Tango just going to maintain 3,000.
frequency 119.45. Roger, thank you.
903 Heavy, Quebec Lewis, resume their arrival at Lewis, descend and maintain 5,000. And 903 Heavy, Quebec Lewis, resume their arrival at Lewis and descend and maintain 5,000. Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3021.
We have that American Airlines getting ready to that was just cleared for takeoff, guys. As you can probably tell, my mind is in a million different places. I'm only about 80% on my game this morning or this afternoon. It is high noon. Been here for 2 hours. Cannot believe it's been 2 hours, you guys. Time flies when you're having fun and having connection issues. Takeoff by American there. How about that?
2893 Heavy, Quebec Lewis, resume their arrival at Lewis, descend and maintain 4,000.
Air 4402, contact flight.
Large number, Air 4402.
November 27 Alpha Echo, Louisville Tower, identity altimeter 3021.
Air 4402 is 1.955,000.
402 Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 1010,000.
Climb 1.
Back up, proceed on close. Contact Roman Tower 19.5.
500.
Seven Alpha Echo, contact Roman Tower. Contact Roman Tower 7 Alpha Echo. 732, stay on course.
Yeah, course, been jump ticket. Yeah, course, been jump ticket.
Hotel current altimeter 3021.
Mission Hotel, now current altimeter 3021.
Indianapolis Center, 124.77, good day.
2477 for charge 4402.
55 Heavy, roger, no right-hand turn, clear, visual approach 835 left, going to contact tower 124.2, have a good day.
Guys, I'm trying to decide what to do. I would really like to push through these issues. I don't know if it's going to fix itself, if it will stabilize or what. Or if I should just wrap it up and give it another day. I think this is the first time that I've had this type of connection issue for like so long, longer than you know, just a few minutes. Wendy says 2 hours feels more like 10 minutes. It does in one way today.
1205, runway 35 left, clear to land.
All right, Brett, good luck. Caps in America, will a new location make a difference? I don't think it will. Normally this location has such a strong, and really I have no other location with this type of view where I could go. Normally they're like just about zero issues, you know. Okay, if it's coming through fine, okay, I'm gonna stick around for a while longer and just kind of see. We do have a lot of arrivals coming in. Next batch of arrivals are just lining up and coming, so I'm gonna stick through to the arrivals, and then hopefully things will level off. That's all we can do really at this point, because between I've got 3 connections, everything is looking like it's supposed to, but for some odd reason the bit rate just keeps dropping randomly. So it's definitely a local cell phone tower, you know, issue.
November, Louisville, first Louisville, altimeter 3021.
Aaron Moore says, not having any issues here, must be something else. You are clear and streaming great. Thank you. Hello from Seattle. Wow, thank you so much for watching. All right, thanks for the feedback, guys. It looks like, okay, if it stays relatively good for you guys, okay. Okay, if most of you are getting a reasonably good picture, I'm going to stick around. I'm just a firm believer in quality. And it's just my nature to try to bring you guys the best. Anything I do, I try to be the best. And when something's not optimal quality, it's so frustrating. Appreciate you guys sticking through this. Okay, all right. As long as you guys are happy with the result, even in these conditions, I'm gonna stick around. And then for those of you who are enjoying nonetheless, even through the occasional drop in bit rate, we'll just push through, and hopefully it will regulate and level off. Sometimes that does happen. All right, next up, an MD-11 out of Phoenix, UPS 2855, a 29-year-old MD-11. And I know it's not just me. I know there are other live streaming channels who deal with the same things. I know there's some pretty big channels out there who deal with connection issues from time to time. It's just part and parcel of live streaming, but
35 left, clear to land.
All right, this flight here coming out of Phoenix, Arizona. The next one, a Boeing 767 coming out of Los Angeles. That will be next to land here in just about 2 minutes. It is now on final approach, followed by another 767 coming out of Las Vegas, Nevada.
Pegasus, South Pegasus, 4,000, clear out left, front 3 tower right approach.
2 to Alpha level first, roll altimeter 3021, stay altitude again. To Alpha level first, roll altimeter 3012, stay altitude.
Heavy there, 4 down o'clock, 3 miles. Subject approaching 35 left, connect tower 124.2. Tower at Pegasus.
Wind 160 at 4, runway 35 left, clear to land, caution way turbulence, your 8 and trail of the heavy Boeing 767. Alpha level first, full altimeter 3021.
All right, Wendy reminding us the UPS 747 from Ontario is just 36 minutes out. It is getting ever so close. Sven, thank you so much for that feedback. Glad the broadcast is coming through good for you. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you guys so much. Fritz using the MD11 emojis, guys. Those of you who are members, do remember that we have emojis for you guys to enjoy and use as well. All right, I'm going to try, let me get the 767 coming in. I'm going to try moving the modem just to see if that will help too.
Contact level approach 132.07. They can hear you, but you're not able to hear them.
This one here, UPS flight 2903 coming in from LAX.
Coast Alpha, come on 2367. Sure it is. I'll have you over to Lexington approach in just a moment.
Next up, right behind this one, another 767 just like it, 13 years old, coming in from Las Vegas. That's UPS flight 2893.
spot.
That'll be next
CTF
in line here.
On the ground, taxi into ramp 3, spot 9.
That's 2903, you're up on Louisville ground.
Then on the east side, looks like we have Allegiant Air Flight 3115, an A319 that will be taking. We'll be taking the. Looks like the east side of the airport there, runway 35 right.
Hook it off a little bit.
Alpha, do you have two transponders on board? I'm showing one at 5100, the other at 6200.
Here's your heavy, you can contact tower at Titan. Contact 0, contact any center, 121.17, 2117.
115 was calling 35 west to the land and 170
What was the call time?
Beautiful, look at that.
The VFR aircraft calling up for flight following, what was the call time?
So out of Philadelphia, another 767. So 3 67s in a row. Then we also have a 757 out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. So that's another one coming from the south here on GPS 3347. There's that 747 coming out of Ontario, inches ever so closely. Just 30 minutes out now.
Bravo, Fox 1, GPS 993 heavy. 47 Louisville approach, expect 935 left. November 9 at 24 Tango, Louisville approach. You're looking for your clearance, or you're off the ground? 47, proceed right, ramp break. Good squawk 42 at 35. Alpha, did you have a request? Report back on frequency, that's approved. Number of radar service terminates, block and maintain VFR issuing air traffic between you and the airport. Radar contact 4 miles to the southwest of Lewistown Airport, maintain and you're clear to the Evansville Airport via direct climb maintain 4000.
Welcome back, Crow. Good to have you back. Ian, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Cross rubber to 5,000, cleared out left, run 35 left front.
All right, guys, we'll get through this. All right, the Allegiant Air is landing on 35 right. Let's see if I can get that in for you.
49 Juliet, Louisville approach out of here.
654, that hotel approaching Lima.
Hey, 319, Allegiant.
D654 Louisville ground, runway 35 left. Taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er.
So,
just verify you're climbing through 3,000 for 6,000. King down the end left and come back around. Yeah, over the ground, leave 315. Skyers 4766, ready to take this call.
4766 over ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Lima Golf Bravo, cross 29er, down to Skywest, or down to runway 35 left, Skywest 47.
115, the Delta 6 to the ramp, please.
3115, move ground, taxi parking via Kilo.
Kilo, lease 3115.
Ian with a 199-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian, for that continued awesome support. Giving us a big thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian. Guys, please do hit that like button. Continue to hit that like button. Helps us out so much. Fantastic. You guys are awesome.
Contact Tower Dolly. 62.
Ian, so good to see you as usual, along with every one of you, working through some internet connections here. Please continue to bear with us. All right, so the 767 out of Philadelphia heading this way. Looks like we have a Delta. Flight that will be taking off here from 35 left. This will be the second passenger flight. This is an E-175 heading to LaGuardia, New York. That's a 767 from Philadelphia, actually taking 35 right. There it goes right there on the other side. I believe we have one coming on this side right behind this one too, so there were two of them lining up.
Golf Louisville approach to direct Nunya, and you can expect the RNAV to full. Actually,
that was a 757 actually we've got coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That was UPS 3347. Looks like that's the one that's going to be coming in on 35 left here.
Clear direct Nunya at this time. Left on Delta, contact ground point 7. Delta point 7. It'd be 47 with runway 35 left, clear to land and 1104.
35 left, taxi via Echo, runway 29er, hold short of Charlie.
All right, so we have another United flight. So it looks like the takeoffs will be happening here on 35 left as well, because we have a United flight now taxiing, going to Chicago. United 4766, the CRJ 200. It's the one that snuck in here while I was having some of them issues earlier.
95 at Louisville ground, push your discretion, ramp and control, you can expect runway 35 left.
35 left, thank you, Southwest 1790. UPS 208, heavy on Delta going over.
I'm wondering if that helicopter there is hovering just north of the airport, kind of north of the eastern runway there, and I'm wondering if they are having these aircraft take off on the left, on the west side here, because of the concerts they're preparing for. That is what I surmise. Don't have a definite, of course. Yeah, JJ, that 757 coming in at a Fort Lauderdale UPS 3347. We'll be landing here in just a couple of minutes. We had one land on the right side earlier. Thank you guys so much for your continued viewership, your support. What a morning it's been so far, huh? All right, hopefully everything will level off. It's staying kind of... It's not quite overcast, not quite completely cloudy, but it's like a filtered sunlight look today. Sounds like that Delta flight is going to get a move on. I heard it before I saw it.
Juliet, cross runway 35 right on runway 29er, hold short of Charlie.
There are a lot of UPS aircraft parked today, so it should be a very busy afternoon. If our internet holds up decently enough to be able to carry this, we'll be seeing a lot of flights departing. Unfortunately, we missed several of these arriving this morning due to our ongoing internet issues. Okay, next up, out of Fort Lauderdale, UPS 3347. And then I'm not sure if this United Airlines flight to Chicago at the CRJ 200 might try to sneak out of here before this UPS plane arrives. We'll see.
Golf Bravo, Mike Golf, hold short of Charlie.
Golf Bravo, hold short Charlie, Southwest 1795, 35. Give me a call on number 1, ready to go. Here, 5654, 3000, climb 5. 5654, local departure, radar contact, climb maintain 1010,000. 1010,000, for here, 5654.
I'm near Louisville. 13, standby.
Beautiful landing. What, I love the 757. Goodness.
We're heading downtown to our landing area.
So cool.
CRJ had inside earlier, getting ready to depart now. They're on the runway.
I'll stay well east of Henry Suffolk. 27 out Echo.
Oh, hey, it's Greg with a $5 super chat. Says, hey, Sam, you have a great approach to running an airport channel, tone, passion, etc. Glad to see your subs going up. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. $5 super chat. Oh, hey, it's Greg. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Sure appreciate it. Glad you are enjoying the channel. Wendy says we need a 757 emoji. Yes. I plan on bringing a 757 along with the other ones just as soon as I have some open slots for some more emojis, which will come as the channel continues to grow and channel memberships continue to increase. So they only give you so many per so many members, but definitely we'll have one of these in the works. This is awesome. 757.
Yeah, I'd like to proceed to Bowling Green to the east or west.
There it is. Look at that CRJ 200. Getting a move on for ORD O'Hare, Chicago O'Hare. Guys, the 747 out of Ontario is just 11 minutes out now, followed by an MD-11 out of Oakland, California. So we have that last batch of West Coast flights working their way here over the next hour, hour and a half. Park this here while I check on, continue to check on the status of the internet connection here.
766, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 1010,000.
10,000 and 4766.
Free contact, Cobbin Tower, 133.35, reduced service terminated. Climb Tower, 9.5 today.
Kirsten Mills says, I still hear Ontario and think the Canadian province. I know I do too, many times. Many times. Tom, appreciate that feedback. There's still about 90% of normal here.
2 miles northeast of the Clark County Airport. Delta Louisville first, Louisville Sam 3021.
So we have a 737 Southwest.
558 Romeo.
That one's on taxi now for takeoff.
558 Romeo,
this one here will be heading to Phoenix, Arizona. And it looks like we have an... Oh, I do see it now. We have an Embraer Phenom 300 that will also be taking off. That one's taxiing toward the very end there, so...
Taxi via Hotel Lima, Golf, Bravo, Charlie 1, Charlie, and then hold short of Bravo 4 on Charlie, cross runway 29er.
Charlie, clear to cross 29, Delta 2389. 558 Romeo on the visual to 35 right.
Jump 32, contact on the tower 119.5.
All right, so we'll have 2 more takeoffs here from 35 left. I see another Delta flight. I believe it's a 737-900 on the move. We'll see what happens here. This. Here it is. Here's that. Oh, where's it at? I can't get I can't get focused on it. Hold on. Wow. Sorry about that. Look at that. I can't with this lens when they come in so fast. That thing was flying, if you'll pardon the pun. Brings a whole new meaning to flying. That thing was sped up out of here. I couldn't even point my lens to it. Oh my goodness.
37
Z Wolf saying, will it be alright if I joined you? Yeah, come on by.
2945 heavy E-turn. Right
Sven, I'm not sure on the runway lengths. I cannot recall this very second. I know that 35 left is much longer than the one on the right there. 35 right.
Five.
11,887 feet, Sven.
37 speed, your discretion.
Which equals out to 3,623 meters is the length of the JJ, appreciate that. Appreciate it. All right, Southwest getting ready to get a move on here to Phoenix, Arizona, 737, 19 years old.
4,000,
Kirsten, I do have a lot of people
121.17.
to say I have an accent. Thank you so much. I'm originally from Alabama, and then of course my time spent in Kentucky, so I don't even know what kind of accent I have anymore. Southern, I guess. I don't know. Beautiful takeoff there, Southwest. Heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That's Southwest Flight 1795. So the 747 getting ready to come in for a landing here. It's still, let me see if I see it, off to my west. It's probably too far behind that building for me to be able to see, but we have the 747 coming in. We also have, out of Minneapolis, we have Delta Flight 5337, a CRJ 900. And yes, we do have this Delta. Looks like all of the departures are now moving to our side here on 35 left. So we have Delta Flight 2398 heading to Atlanta and the 737-900. This one's making its way.
Maintain 3002 established on the final through the traffic, east position 2 miles southbound 1600.
JJ, I appreciate it. I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't see it on radar, but I'll keep my eyes peeled, and if I see it, I'm definitely going to zoom in and pan on that. On the KC-135. Thank you. Hold up, what's going on? Is it turning back? No. Okay. Guess it's just going to take the next taxiway over, which I believe is Delta. Delta on taxiway Delta. Or is that Charlie? Maybe that's Charlie.
Started and ready for taxi at 50 after. Time now is 4:01.5.
Yeah, that's taxiway Charlie. Let me think. Hold on. Yeah.
West clear to land, wind 1407. 337 east, caution for down 7 operating east of runway 35 left.
Probably needed some extra time. I missed that on the air traffic control, but looks like that one's going to sit there a while. The CRJ 900 now sitting here from, let's see, from Minneapolis. Delta flight 5337, and we have the 747-8F, one of their newer ones, just 5 years old, getting ready to come in now. Hold on, let me move this platform just a little bit further back. Trying to minimize the shaking on the camera. Hold on one second. Trying to keep the camera from shaking as much as possible. I am in the back of a pickup truck. I am standing on platforms, and sometimes the lightest little step or movement causes the camera to shake. So maybe one day I'll have a spot where I am on solid ground and still able to get a view, but I have to do this to be able to get over the fence. Kirsten says definitely a mix of the two. Probably a little bit of both, probably half and half.
Airport 9 o'clock, 14 miles.
All right, Adam saying louder than life started at 12:25, so they probably moved all of the departures away from the Fair and Expo Center. That's what I was thinking. Appreciate that info. Adam, thank you so much.
Phone, I was on the underline again. 55 left, clear to land, wind 1303. 15 heavy, Southwest personnel and equipment operating in the safety area east of runway 35 left.
Hold position for landing traffic.
Well, that is good for us. The more traffic we have here, we love to see both the departures and the arrivals here on 35 left. All right, next up, Delta. Coming out of Minneapolis, that little CRJ 900. And I say little because right behind it is a humongous 747-8F coming out of Ontario, California. UPS 2915. Guys, fingers crossed. I probably should not mention it, but it looks like my internet is starting to stabilize a little bit. Hoping that is showing through on you guys' end. All right, so Delta is sitting there for a minute. I don't know if it's waiting on that 747 or if it needs a little more time to make some last-minute preparations. All right, Delta, CRJ 900.
6888 Victor, Louisville approach, Louisville, altimeter 3021.
Runway 35 right, there's a full stop.
Same 4 side.
Thank you.
Crow, I'm trying not to.
I didn't get to see you, Louisville, Simmer 30.
I'm trying not to.
Return left heading 080 on your airport will be
Rick Kelly says, hello, Sam. Good day to you and the Sierra Bravo family. Well, welcome, Rick Kelly. Good to have you. Yes, you guys, please continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already. Helps way more people find the channel. Every little like, every little thumbs up certainly does help.
5337 milligram, parking via
all right, so in the next few seconds, the 747 out of Ontario. This will be our second queen of the day with 2 more to follow. One out of Honolulu, the other one from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Those will be later in a couple of hours, probably, yeah, about 2 hours. Let's see. I'll tell you right now, the one out of Honolulu will be here in about an hour and 15 minutes, with the one out of San Juan. Oh my goodness, these things get so close so quick. And an hour and 45 minutes. So in under 2 hours, we'll have 2 more 747 arrivals right here on Creek Drive.
33.35. Good afternoon, UPS 2945 heavy.
All right. Okay, so if the internet stays stable, I'll be back on my game. Hey, JJ, that would be awesome if it turned left. Turn left emojis in action.
Louisville, Simmer 3021, a report Madison in sight that's going to maintain 4,000.
Here she comes, you guys.
Zero off the wall, without PDR, we're just looking into it right now, though.
Beautiful landing. How about that? Our second 747 of the day. With 2 more to come, and then 4 of them, we'll see 4 of them taken off as well. So an MD-11 up next out of Oakland, California, UPS 2945. This one's turning right. My goodness. Beautiful view nonetheless, as usual. Bev, good evening to you as well. So glad you're here.
King Air, friend Indy Center, contact Indy Center 121.17, 2117. 2117, I'm heavy level approach. Bravo. Yeah, Bravo, you can Mike 669, turn left on Bravo, cross 929er. 8 Victor, contact Lexington approach 120.75. Okay. Overshoot currently in the grass area outside of Maybe 29 November.
So Tuesday, as I was heading out, there was a MD-11 parked on the other side of this hangar to my right. And I was thinking to myself, when did that sneak in there? Because I don't remember any aircraft turning left at any point during the stream. So I'm wondering if that one turned there from earlier on. And here's an MD-11 right now. Check this out. I felt that one. Loud, beautiful MD-11 out of Oakland, California, UPS flight 2945. After a 3-hour, 35-minute flight in this 31-year-old jet. Big shout out to our awesome moderators. Doing a fantastic job.
2398, follow the heavy 1047 off your right, taxi to Bravo 4 and Bravo.
74, Texas Bravo 4, Bravo, Nelson. 2398. Ground, good afternoon, yes, 2945, heavy vacating from runway 356 from 6W on Bravo, and going to Ram 9.
So 2 more 767s approaching the area here. The first one, brand new aircraft, first flight April 2023. That's UPS 2867, followed by another 767 that's just 1-year-old coming out of Sacramento, California. And then another 767 out of San Diego. So all of those West Coast flights definitely lining up.
Follow the Delta 737, joining Bravo ahead of you, and then continue taxi.
All right, the Delta flight getting to move on. Going to get out in front of this one here. Check that little guy out.
Mate, slow ground.
I don't even see this one on the radar. I have no details on this one. Someone could look this up. That'd be awesome.
Echo contact Cincinnati approach 12387, 2387. That's a push on your runway, we can 5 left.
Guys, how is the internet doing? What a morning it's been. My goodness, what time is it? It's 12:55, so it's almost 1 o'clock. Still several more flights to come in, but man, what a morning with this internet. So fingers crossed that it stays connected. It looks like it's stabilized based on what I'm seeing on my screen. I'm trying not even to breathe too hard for fear of knocking the internet back out of whack, but hopefully it will stay here with us. Hopefully it'll level off even for the afternoon. rush. We don't want any interruption there. I apologize for the, I know it's inconvenient. I know it's frustrating. It is for me too. Doing my best to keep the internet going strong. I've rebooted this thing probably 10 times this morning between all of the issues we've been having. So thank you to all of you who have stuck through it all. I know that you guys know that normally we don't have these types of issues. I mean, on rare occasion I'll forget to keep, plug in the battery here, or but aside from that, the internet in this location stays pretty stable. So hopefully it will stay. I'm looking at it right now, and it seems to have finally leveled off. So thank God for that. But we're about to watch this Delta flight. I keep looking at the runway there. We're about to watch this Delta flight take off. More UPS flights on the way. We have that last batch from the West Coast before we enter into our afternoon lull, at which point I will take a break, but also go ahead and give you guys the dates and the times for the next night stream and the next stream from CVG. So exciting stuff coming. I just wanted to pop on here and say hello, good day, good morning, good evening to you all. Thank you so much for watching. Going out back to the planes. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to try to get me another camera eventually to where I don't have to go back and forth to the laptop. Of course, the Delta flight should be, I believe it's already turned, so I'm going to make sure I'm ready for that one. Guys, we are getting close to 300 likes. Thank you all so much for hitting that like button for me. Here we go. Heading to Atlanta, 737-900. Beautiful. All right, we have that other little jet. I'm not sure if anybody, let me look at these comments. I'm not sure if anybody ever found out. Okay, that's a Aero Naves TSM. Fairchild, Dornier SA227 DC Metro. Thank you so much, Adam. Fantastic. Adam, I was trying that. I do have an iPhone, and I was actually trying that the other day when the camera kept switching to the grass here in front of me, or as JJ called it, the Gopher Cam. I was trying some things out. The way it connects to my software, I wasn't able to get it. I'm going to try that first. I may need to get a little part.
398, 295, that's just for traffic in the climb.
My wife told me, she said, it seems like every single day you get a little cord or a little plug or a little adapter. I've got Amazon packages coming just about every day with something new that I need to keep the stream going. So I'm going to need another little adapter probably for my iPhone to be able to connect it where our software can read it. But we'll get there, you guys.
Have a good day.
Check this out.
Mike Golf, traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles northeastbound, helicopter 1,500.
Go for now.
Pretty cool.
Ground, runway 35 left tag, give you echo, hold clear to runway 29er.
Today, 669. Myself, the helicopter traffic has you inside.
After radar contact, climb and maintain 10 Alpha.
10 Delta, 0 minus 259.
70 or better until about mile final. 957 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000. 57 heavy.
Find contact Indy Center 121.17. Have a good day.
Direct to Osan and through 2117 for Delta 2398. 21 heavy depart Damon, direct Lewis, resume your off.
Direct Lewis, resume your out. You said 29.1 heavy.
4488, contact Tower 124.2, have a good day. Tower 24. Tower 4488. Tower 4488 is on the visual 35.
4488.
Thank you so much, Colin. Sure appreciate those kind words. Glad that
east of runway 35 left.
4,000 form to the land 35 left, Victor 4488.
4488, calculate turbulence heavy.
Glad that you are enjoying the stream. Adam, I didn't know that about Black Magic Designs. I'm going to look into that for sure. Definitely going to look at that. Wow, we hit 300. As Wendy says, a very big thank you to everyone for 300 likes. Please do keep them coming. Do keep the likes coming. It's something how all the likes correlates with a good internet connection. So the more likes, how about a better, stronger internet, huh?
Contact Indy Center 124.77. Have a good day.
Likes for good internet. If only it worked that way, we'd have a strong connection, you guys. Thank you all so much for your wonderful support of the channel. We have a 767 coming in out of El Paso, Texas, as this E-175 that will be heading to LaGuardia makes its way to the end of the runway. Landing now, UPS flight 2867.
It's 7 heavy, descend to maintain 2,500. 100, still set. UPS 57 heavy, roger, heading of 110 on the relay, clear the bridge approach, only 35 left. 0.
Southwest flight also on the move. So we'll have a 737 takeoff here. So yeah, all the takeoffs have moved here to 35 left. We're having some sort of concert going on right there just north of the right runway. So much like Thursday, we get to see a lot of the departures here. And even the late arrivals, we got them all here, even though they were coming from the north. We got them here on 35 left. So guys, thank you so much for watching on this beautiful Thursday.
Bravo, cross 29er, Southwest 673.
Appreciate every one of our viewers, every one of our channel members. Thank you guys. Michael Simonin, welcome to the channel. Glad you found us. Glad you're here. So apparently there's still a little bit more space for this 767 in this ramp right here. American Airlines 4488, an E-175 landing now from Washington, D.C. So We have an E-75 getting ready to head to LaGuardia as one makes it in from D.C. Look at that. 2 aircraft. Exact same type. We're getting a little bit of a bounce going on.
375 India going to a Victor Papa Sierra. 375 over clear, 13 Victor Papa Sierra, 4 Sierra, cargo port above that maintain 5,000. Expect that flight is free. That partner, plus frequency 132.07 plus 6767. 3075, cleared to the cargo 4 5,000 feet, 0 10 160.07, 6767 at the back. 75, read that correct.
Yes, Darren, that was a very clean plane. Which, of course, most of them are. UPS does a fantastic job keeping their aircraft looking good, clean. There are a few, of course, that are showing a little age on them. So we also have a Cessna Citation, a CJ3 also taxiing for takeoff. Meanwhile, another 767 out of Sacramento, UPS 2957, making its way here for a landing in the next couple of seconds.
Get on my goal. Probably looking for 11,500. 500 is good traffic. You maintain be brought below 10,000 for now.
Look at that little heart there above that first window. I do believe we have a Southwest love emoji that matches it perfectly. Check that out. I do love Southwest. As far as seeing them. Now, I've never flown with them before. I've got to be honest, I've never flown Southwest. Yeah, just because I haven't had the opportunity. But if I ever do, I most certainly will. There we go. All right, that chat being filled with a lot of love for Southwest. He says the emoji looks better. Yeah, it's definitely brighter. Which, I mean, the new lens here, based on my review, when I review the footage, I do believe we are getting much better, brighter colors from these aircraft than we did with the older or the other camera. It wasn't old, it's just another style and type, the camcorder.
Cross 35 right, hold for Charlie.
Adam says FlightAware shows a 2:36 p.m. departure for the Cologne 747. Who wants to take bets on how late she will depart today?
10,000, Victor, 46. left, 58 Charlie.
Well, last week, when was it? Yeah, a week from today, last Thursday. I don't know if those of you who were here, that flight going to Cologne came up to the runway, turned back, and then left later.
Maybe I'll contact Cincinnati approach on 126.
But then the very next stream, I believe on Tuesday, she left on time, or at least the first try. I don't remember what time as far as scheduling goes. Oh, forgot about that one, but I'm not even going to try to. I'm not going to try to get on that one because it's just I won't be able to focus. Maybe what I should do is take the other camcorder and use it as my wide angle. Switch between the two. Yeah, we'll work on some adjustments here.
Is 15 for 5 on going to rope.
Work on some adjustments here. All right, so out of Portland, Oregon, we have a 767, and then behind that one from Seattle, Washington, we've got UPS 2981, a 30-year-old MD-11. Those will be here momentarily. And I think those will be the last two UPS flights, not counting the 400 coming out of Honolulu, which will be here in an hour and a half. So it's still out over Colorado, I believe. But look at this. We've got these guys right here.
Flighting 260.
Both of them taxiing for takeoff here on 35 left. So we'll get to see these. And I believe we're still waiting on Southwest, right? We haven't seen the Southwest take off yet, so that one should be next.
You put Dirk Lewis was in there. 5597 to maintain 6,000.
There she goes. Takes off like she lands and taxis at high speed. Love Southwest.
Charlie,
you're 4 miles from Hartsville, flighting 320, maintain 2,500, till stop on 7 air approach, cleared on aviation 3 all right.
320, 2,500, Bill, Fabulous, clear, 35 right, Yankee 58.
So that first one we saw a second ago heading to Santa Fe, New Mexico. The Phenom 300. This one here, I'm not sure exactly yet. So this one's a little bit delayed getting on my radar here. So don't have details on this one just a second. Well, these little guys are giving me excellent practice with my pan and zoom technique.
418 level departure radar contact line maintain 10,000.
Throwing me for a loop here with how high and how fast I've got to go compared to what I'm used to.
Clear direct to Apollo, Southwest 673.
Hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Please continue with the likes. Continue hitting the thumbs up if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel. If you like what you're seeing, please do consider subscribing. Hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Colin, I'm going to try not to miss him.
Contact Indy Center on 128.
I'm going to try to get him. I'm keeping an eye.
You have a good one. After They drove with Hell in a 3-5 right through the land, wing con.
Not too shabby, huh? And that one's off to Santa Fe. We have one more
1,800 times 5,000
right behind that one.
18, Louisville departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000, and use spots to have a jet card 418 also on frequency.
If I can get on them before they take off, I'm okay with staying with them most of the time. But once they're above me, this lens is huge, guys, and it only zooms out so far. It's more of a zoom in. It's to zoom in so we get the nice close-ups. But once they're above me, it's very difficult, if at all possible. I hear it. There he goes. I'm on this one. Look at this. That one. I had to go real high for that one. That one.
58 Romeo 2 for 5.
For 558 Romeo, Louisville approach, good afternoon. Climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, 58 Romeo.
Hit my hat trying to go there. All right, so the 767 out of Portland, Oregon, UPS 2973. Making its turn, that last turn to come in on final, followed by that MD-11. So those will be the last two UPS flights, not counting the two Queens we still have coming. One from San Juan, Puerto Rico, due here, let's see, what time?
At
2:30. And then the one out of Honolulu, still now over Kansas, I believe. Yep, that one's due here at 2:45, 2:47, somewhere around there. So, about 15 minutes apart, we'll have two Queens later this afternoon, just before that afternoon departure rush. So, that first jet was, let me see.
Hotel Alpha, descend and maintain 4,000 and proceed direct to catch.
I believe that first one was, hold on one second. Heading to Santa Fe, that was a Phenom 300, and that second one was a Beechcraft 400 XP heading to Atlanta, I believe. That is the one. No, I'm sorry. No, the second one was a Cessna Citation. Heading to Worcester.
About 97, turn heading 260, descend and maintain 3,000.
A lot of little exec jets today. So the 767 UPS flight 2973 looks like it's lining up with the east side and 35 right, and then followed by the MD-11 UPS 2981. Looks like it will come here on our side. So always happy to see the MD-11s coming here.
Have a note, turn just a second.
3597, right turn heading 320, clear division first 35 right, tower 124.
Guys, I'm thrilled about the internet finally stabilizing. I'm sure you guys are too. What a crazy morning.
6597 level tower, wind 1305, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Let's live stream, they said. It'll be fun, they said. It really is fun, but boy. When there are issues, let me tell you. Thank you guys so much once again for your patience. We will watch this MD-11, flight 2981. Come in.
Turn Delta 5, let's turn Delta, ground, point 7.
Coming up on final now. On the other side, we have Delta 5597 coming out of Boston and E175. So that'll be next on that side there.
2973 Heavy Louisville down, taxi to ramp 2 via Delta cross runway 29er. Via Delta cross 29er, via 2973.
Airport 1, 2 o'clock, about 15 miles, let me know when you get it. Send to maintain 3000.
I'd like to get out into the intersection of Foxtrot, hold short of Bravo and 1129 at all times. Do a quick payment inspection.
All right, so the final UPS flight as far as... No, hold on. There's one more MD-11, rather, coming out of Portland that I didn't see. It will be here in 15 minutes. Okay, so this is the second to the last MD-11. I thought this maybe would be our last one.
Left, we got a loader there. Up to the side. 5 on UPS ramp 23. I'd like to see you on the taxiway Alpha for a few minutes. Same Alpha, but 1 approach and hold short of 35 left.
75, proceed on Alpha, hold short of runway 35 left, and hold short of the runway 11 approach line.
Sit on Alpha, hold short 35 left, and 11 approach.
What a nice landing. Check that out. As usual, my goodness.
Number 5337, little ground. Number 5337, runway 35 left.
Next UPS 2981.
Roll it in first.
2981, heavy Louisville ground. What ramp are you parking?
Ramp 9.
Yes, 2981, heavy.
Mowing the lawn. And the grass nice and cut. All right, so the next one's still about 10 minutes out. Channel member WOHP1390 has been a member for 1 month on the bronze level there. Says greetings from Logan County, Ohio. Rick, W8PRR. Thank you so much for your continued support and your continued membership. Certainly do appreciate it. Awesome support as always. Thank you once again. WOHP OHP 1390. All right, we're going to wait for that last MD-11 to come in before I cut out on the break there. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm certainly not going to mess with this internet connection.
2,500 heading 090. Star 1 Tango Charlie, Louisville departure, radar contact, position altered as reported, Louisville altimeter 3020. Proceed on course to Lexington and maintain VFR.
Julia says hi, Sam. Hi, everyone. Good to see you, Julia S. Welcome.
VFR 3,500 and altimeter 3020. 691 Tango Charlie. 691 Tango Charlie, just to make sure I heard it right, Louisville altimeter 3020. 3020, 691 Tango Charlie. Thank you.
Wendy sending us a reminder here. 3 steps. Just listen and you will plainly see step 1, like the stream. Step 2, share the stream. And step 3, subscribe. Would certainly appreciate your support. Thank you guys so much for watching. Waiting on this MD-11 now, just 10 minutes out. Doing? Good.
Five heads, Julia. On 71 Heavy, you're clear direct to Pegasus, descend and maintain 2,500. Ground, mobile 308.
308, move the ground.
Mobile 308 in the grass outside of 29 in Charlie. I'd like to proceed 29 November to the closed section of Gulf.
318, proceed runway 29er November.
29er November, mobile 308.
All right, we have the A319 Allegiant Air getting ready to taxi over to 35 left here for takeoff. This will landed here on 35 right not that long ago.
One 067, you can proceed on course to Hotel Yankee Kilo.
Quick question is runway right, open right now.
318, runway 35 right is open for arrivals, not for departures, but it is open, yes.
All right, so confirming that 35 right is open, but for arrivals and not departures, at least for the time being. So we'll see how the rest of the afternoon plays out. Okay, you guys, I'll be getting on here in just 1 second to go over the
Heavy to airport, 10 o'clock.
the dates and the plans for the next couple of weeks.
71 heavy, clear to vision, approach runway 35 right. No right turns, rack airspace, contact tower 124.2.
This flight here heading to Fort Walton Beach in Destin. Allegiant Air Flight 3075.
So local tower ident, altimeter 3020. 631 Yankee Kilo approach, altimeter 3020.
Mission Kilo now turn, altimeter 3020.
Stanford International, proceed on course. And 133 out there, go proceed on course. Go lower 35 left. 3075 level tower, hold for the runway 35 left, helicopter traffic cross departure. 5 left, 3075. Heavy level tower, wind 1306, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Trying to figure out which one got cleared to land, if it was that Delta 2448 or the MD-11.
35 level tower, traffic 3 miles northwest of the departure end of runway 35 left, and a helicopter 1,500 southwest bound on as a row, runway 35 left, close to takeoff. Row, runway 35 left, close to takeoff, with 3075.
All right, there it goes. Takeoff.
Traffic, Airbus departing runway 35 left.
This is Allegiant
133 out there, go look.
A319, Allegiant, let's say 3075 is the flight number.
Approach 35 right, clear direct exit. I'll maintain 10,000.
61890, low vol approach, low vol altimeter 3020, Oscar turn at Bowman, expect runway 15.
We're 33, low approach 35 right, so maintain. I should maintain 10,000 now.
Okay. Off to Destin Fort Walton Beach.
3075, traffic no factor, contact mark. Good day, Allegiant 3075. Alpha 3 Alpha Echo, traffic no factor, leaving my airspace to the left. Squawk to the far, frequency change approved. And 133 Alpha Echo, traffic no factor, squawk to the far, frequency change approved. Have a good day, sir.
We're going to see with this MD-11 UPS 2971 coming in from Portland, seeing what it's going to do. making its final turn now.
300 climb at
Be here in just 1 minute. Yeah, that will be the last of the inbound UPS flights. Like I said, besides the two 747 Queens, still one just under an hour away, the other one just an hour and 11 minutes away. And then actually there is a 767 UPS 2895 coming out of Reno, Nevada. This one here running late. Almost 3 hours late. It was scheduled to arrive here at 1:29, which would have been about 10 minutes ago. It won't be here until about 20 after 4. So we have a late takeoff. That'll be here in the midst, right in the middle of the afternoon departure rush here at UPS. Worldport. Guys, that MD-11 looks like it's lining up with 35 right.
Traffic at 12, moving to 1 o'clock and 7 miles southeastbound.
As soon as I see it, I'll zoom in and get that for you.
600, he's going to pass about half a mile off your right-hand side. He's looking for you.
There it goes. I was hoping this one would come here on this side, but that's okay. Even when it lands there, we still get a pretty nice view.
375, contact Indy Center 121.17, 2117. Have a good day.
2117, good day, Lisa 3075.
Square 5337, push your discretion, ramp is uncontrolled. Just let me know when you're ready for taxi with Kilo. In Louisville departure, maintain 10,000 and ident.
2971 Heavy, turn left up 5 with ramp. 2971, turn left up 5, left Delta, cross runway 29 to ramp 4.
Observed there by about 3 miles to the southwest of Madison Airport, coming out of 3,900.
971 Heavy, you can remain restricted.
East on course, maintain 10,000. Contact Indy Center 124.77. Have a good day.
Going to maintain 3,000 airports, 2 o'clock, 18 miles. Right, 448. 448, cruise is first 35 right, 170 or better until 5 mile final. 170 or better until 5 mile final, and cruise is approaching.
All right, checking the internet here. Everything still looks good. Hopefully it continues to stay that way, you guys. Okay.
Madison Airport, expect a visual approach. Louisville departure, ident. 2 Delta Mike radar contact about 2 miles to the south of Barstown Airport, latitude 2,300. And what was your requested final today?
2 for Delta 2448. Have a good one. 448 visual 358. 2448 wind 140 at 5, runway 35 right, clear to land. Alright, clear to land, Delta 2448. 2448, please expect to turn off the command. 448.
So that's 737-900 Delta flight 2448. Looks like it's going to take 35 right. We'll see what that United. We'll see what that United Airlines does.
18 miles, let me know when you get it. Clear the visual approach runway 35 right.
That's request. Louisville claims ramp. 6073, push your discretion. Just let me know when you have zero slow time on request. Expect runway 35 left. 709 top at descent to maintain 4,000.
All right, you guys, so we are pretty much hitting that midday lull right now. That's pretty much it. We do have two 747s, as you know, one from Honolulu and then the one from San Juan, the daily flight from San Juan. The one from Honolulu getting here is typically, I guess it's a little different than the other ones, but that one will be here in about, I believe, between 45 minutes and an hour, both of them, within 15 minutes of each other. Okay, so I want to go ahead and go over. Hold on, let me make sure I'm on the right month. Goodness. Okay. All right, so the plan for next week. All that cord in my way. Okay. Cords everywhere, you guys. Cords everywhere. Okay, so the plan today is the 21st. So the plan is to have the next Firefly stream, the nighttime edition, on Tuesday night, September 22nd. And then this time we're going to start at 11 p.m. rather than the 10 p.m. I did last time. And I'm going to try to go throughout. Do I hear a takeoff? No, maybe that's just that taxi. So the plan is to go throughout and then get the inbound rush and then the outbound rush all together. So I'm going to attempt to pull the all-nighter. And that will be Tuesday, September 26th, 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So I'm going to post the details either in a probably in the community post on the channel. So if you're subscribed, you'll see it there. I'm going to post that there along with the times in UTC, in Universal Time. That way you guys can figure out what time zone you're in. So that will be Tuesday the 26th. And then the plan is the following week, October 2nd and 3rd, which is a Monday and a Tuesday, to be at CVG. On the times on those dates, I'm not sure. I'm thinking they'll both be all day. So I'm going to try to get a hold of an extra battery, another big battery pack between now and October 2nd, so that I can go all day long from morning all the way through when that British Airways gets there, which is pretty late in the day. And if I can, I'd like to stay even for the departure. I believe it arrives in Cincinnati about 6:30 or thereabouts, and then it departs around 8:30 or 8:45. So I'm going to see what I can do as far as the British Airways. I'm definitely going to get the arrival. I'm going to try to get it both days. I'm not 100% sure on the times yet. Of course, this is all weather permitting too. So if the weather holds up, then we're looking at Monday, October 2nd, and Tuesday, October 3rd. So it'll be kind of like a 2-day thing again. So the times will be determined based on weather and as it gets closer, but those are the 2 days. And then the Firefly stream next Tuesday. So this coming Tuesday, there will be no daytime show, obviously. There'll be a Tuesday night into Wednesday morning show. And then next Thursday, the 28th, a week from today, planning on a regular daytime show like we are today. So hoping all that works out. So to recap once again, September the 26th, which is Tuesday, this coming Tuesday night, the next edition, Firefly edition of the stream, from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. Try to go 6 hours, and it should be nonstop action. I'm looking forward to it. And then Thursday the 28th, the regular show, if I can stay awake. If I can stay awake for next Thursday show, we'll do that. And then the following week, so not this coming week, but the next, on October 2nd and 3rd, Monday and Tuesday, we're looking at CBG. So those are the tentative dates. Hoping it works out weather-wise. Looking forward to it. We had an awesome time in Cincinnati last time. Looking forward to another great time. And so I will be making all these posts and all the everything. You know, I'll be posting it along social media to keep you guys reminded. Please do share the stream, the channel with everybody that you know who would love to see it. And I'm going to take a quick break real quick while we await the afternoon rush. I'm still here. I'm going to stay here. Hopefully the internet checking it here. It looks good. It's been doing good since it leveled off 2.5 hours, 3 hours into the stream. So hopefully it stays good. Hopefully it stays connected. We'll be able to see this UPS outbound rush today. So thank you all once again for your continued hitting the like button. If you haven't hit it yet, please do hit the like button. Subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Subscribe to the channel so you don't miss another single episode. And then, well, look at that. I'm looking at that. It's like there's a plane landing on the other side. And then, what was I saying? Well, I lose my train of thought so quick. I've got a million things going through my mind. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys so much for continuing your support. Those of you who have gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers, and all that good stuff. And then subscribing and liking. So I am here. If I see something, I will pan and zoom like I usually do. Maybe we'll get another military show. You never know. So thank you guys once again. I will be going over these dates again over the next online and then over the next couple of weeks leading up into Cincinnati. So looking forward to it. Thank you guys once again for being here, for watching.
Next 687, we're going to turn left heading 110, then I'll give you a turn back as soon as you get down a little bit. You're 900, reduce speed to 190.
Ian, thank you so much for that 199-pound super sticker. Sure appreciate that. I sure thank you guys for all of your continued support and for watching.
2448. You can move about
absolutely fantastic support as usual. Thank you once again, Ian.
Reposition for anybody pushing back.
Okay. Shuttle 6073, I think we're the ones blocking.
Millennium Goji says a stream in Memphis would be pretty fun. That is in the works. That is in the works. Stay tuned for that.
Get out of the way, Shuttle. Data guys, thanks a bunch.
Okay, so Bev says that will be 4 a.m. UK time on that 11 p.m. nighttime show. So that's 4 a.m. UK time.
17 right. Metroliner's inbound, about 20 miles to the north with its left engine out. Alert to RNA 17 right.
Was that an arrival on 17 right with the left engine out?
73 Whiskey, proceed on course to Bowman Tower, now going contact.
Stuart, I'm definitely going to have lots of coffee with me, especially for the drive home the next morning.
You for your help.
We have a diversion to SDF. Okay, let me see if I can get that. Appreciate that, green team. Let's see.
Papa, let me know when you're ready to copy a phone number for the IFR cancellation. Rescue 40 Louisville ground.
Do you know what airline that is, green team?
I got an aircraft ahead of you that's coming in, kind of emergency. Just turn left heading 010. He's fine.
633-3403 to the north of the field, about 4 miles to the north of the field, is hot below 5,000 today.
Okay, appreciate that, Adam. I don't see it on my radar. I did hear something about 35 right, so I'm going to keep an eye and see if I see it showing up.
5 miles, it'll make you fall perfectly behind some traffic that looks like they're also in Bethlehem County as well.
You see they're heading.
318 plus 1 on the ground.
I believe this is the same situation with that left engine out, that emergency.
Can I get to the grassy area outside
Well, 318 can proceed to grassy area outside ramp 1 via Mike Golf 3, runway 29 Air Foxtrot.
We'll see what happens here with this one.
318 plus 1, just caution for the guard, let's give you a close northwest knock-off. Zulu, contact Indy Center 121.172117. Let them actually stand by just a second. 320, you can just.
All right, so might land here on 35 left. A 2-engine prop. Okay, they have left engine out. I see more. Fire trucks, or emergency crew rather, getting ready on the other side there.
Victor Tango Mike 687 inbound to runway 17 right, currently about 14 miles out. Means that 2 souls on board, left engine is out.
All right, I keep hearing something about.
0147.
Did they say 17 right? Did I hear that right? Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. It's a Delta. This is a Delta outbound, but I'm wondering if they're switching the flow, or if they're doing this just because of that other. All right, on the river at Charlestown State Park. Appreciate that, JJ. So I wonder if it's going to come in on 17 right. So, because they're posted here, and then that one fire truck is posted on the other side. So I wonder if it'll be coming from. So we'll see what happens. Okay, 17 right. Okay, so it'll be coming here right here in front of us. So as soon as I get a visual on the aircraft, I'll definitely pan and zoom over.
7, 4 miles from Churchill, maintain under about 3,000. Dispatch localizer, crude outlet, runway 17 right approach. 6 flight 11 with 17 right approach, Victor Town, Mike 37.
Turning on final. Okay, let me try something, because I'm not seeing any of this as far as on the radar, but let me try something. I'm thinking it is. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. I don't have a visual on it, but I do see it on radar. So that's what's going on. I have flights filtered for Louisville, and when I have it filtered out, it didn't show up, but I do see it now. It's that red and white Metroliner 36 years old, first flight January 1987. So apparently the left engine is out.
Wind 0705, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Runway 17 right, because I'm 9637.
One Whiskey, Louisville approach, you should be on Louisville approach 134.15.
Yep, crossing. I do see it now on the radar.
That's emergency inbound, so 6 mile final will be arriving in about a minute.
1821 Whiskey, you should be on Louisville approach 134.15.
So this one took off from Detroit, Michigan. It was headed to Shreveport, Louisiana, and being diverted to Louisville now with a left engine out. For those of you just now joining us,
Ground, come in 07 plus 1.
07 plus 1 move ground.
Charlie, taxiway closure, like the...
as soon as I have a visual, I'll definitely zoom in. I do see it way off in the distance. Let me see.
07 plus 1, proceeding.
Okay, I do see it. It's so tiny I won't be able to zoom in on it yet, but hang on tight and as soon as I can zoom in and give you guys more than just a blur, I'll definitely zoom in so you guys can see.
Ever 5337, Indy Center, 124.77. 03 radar contact about 7 miles to the west of Louisville International Airport, 2000, at Frickson 3000. Louisville altimeter 3019, verify you want to go to Godman.
There it is right there. This is it. This is the one.
Bravo Tango, it's going to be information back over above and expect the visual approach runway 24. One T Yankee contact after the approach 124.
Yeah, that left engine's not spinning.
124.02. Eagle Fly heading 330, vectors for the visual approach.
6 off, was that you?
8486 off.
886 off, the radar contact position altered as reported. Louisville altimeter 3019, and I'll have higher for you in this moment.
Wow, left engine out, landing with one. Landing safely here. Emergency crews heading toward the aircraft.
With me are on the ground on 119.45. First change to advisory approach.
Mike 687, check ground 121.7.
Turn heading of 080 on contact Louisville Tower on 124.2. Have a good day.
Very nice landing.
3900, just information there.
So thankful.
Aircraft was an emergency. I haven't gotten clearance to get the runway back yet.
Showing a mile 3900. 500 on course, 46 up.
Tango Mike 687, Louisville ground, taxi to parking via north on Bravo.
Of course, emergency crews
Hold short of runway
absolutely on the job. Look at that.
Bravo Tango, Louisville approach out there, Louisville altimeter 3019, descend and maintain 4000.
Wind runway 29, hold to runway 175, Victor, Mike 687. 5 ground.
RNAV dropper, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
17 left, please take position. Bravo 3, Bravo
3, Bravo 3.
Roger, and is the runway inspected and returned to us? Got an aircraft on mile model.
Number 03, Derby House. 03. Yeah, download the power rock.
Fantastic landing. Fantastic response by emergency crews.
We don't need to leave them on. As long as we don't need to leave them on, I'll be available. Download. 60, vector for the departing traffic.
7, we're looking.
So much. Rescue 40 fall on the aircraft. You see any smoke coming out of the left engine? Rescue 48 advises there is no smoke coming out of the aircraft. 237, the aircraft, Beacon falling, you reported no smoke. So much.
No smoke out of the left engine. That's always a good thing.
Whiskey Juliet, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3019, go back to
Always a good thing.
runway 24.
And Derby 03.
Tango there, Louisville approach, Roger, radar contact 1 mile to the south of Bowman Airfield, climbing through 1,800, maintain the approach 2,500.
So that American just also coming in for a landing.
Churchill 6073. 6073, 1700 for 5,000, the RNAV dropper.
6073, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, initial 6073.
All of the emergency aircraft and vehicles currently northbound on Bravo. They'll be turning on to runway 2911.
Envoy 3900. On Bravo for Bravo 6.
Envoy 3900, Louisville, ground taxi parking via Bravo Golf, Mike, cross runway 29er.
Fantastic the way they follow them all the way to make sure they're sticking by so close.
6-1, look around. You plan on following the aircraft all the way to landing, or you call back to the guard ramp?
Stop, turn left heading of 060.
060, 40 stop.
November 560 Bravo, Tango traffic at 12 moving to 1 o'clock and 4 miles east south, Cessna 172, climbing at 3,800. And 6-1, Roger. For now, just hold short of runway 17 left and we'll get you over there.
Okay. Thank God everything turned out good. Here's a C-130 coming in for a landing.
Bravo Tango Bowman Airport at 12 o'clock and 10 miles.
On 17 left.
November 560 Bravo Tango, clear for approach runway 24 to Bowman.
Roger, information, my current expect 17 right, clear expire.
Okay, so with that, it does appear that they have switched to a south flow, so I'm hearing...
Delayed to IFR cancellation received. Have a good day. 73, contact D&D Center on 126.3.
Wow.
6.37, have a good day,
4886 Golf, turn right on course to Tango Romeo, India.
Yes, Julia says, Tom B says, good job. Julia says, kudos to the pilot and emergency crews. Absolutely.
Roger, we'll get back to
Heading of a 165.
Awesome job by all those involved.
Cross runway 17 left on Echo departing.
Number 640 Mike Golf gets off at Dome and climbing to 2,500, 220 heading.
640 Mike Golf, Louisville Tower, ID, altimeter 3019.
All right, so a few more flights heading in. Let me turn my filter back on because that
019 or 640 Mike Golf.
I was just looking at that United Airlines 2014 Boeing 737-800 coming in from Denver, Colorado.
Tower 124.2.
14, Midday 32 Alpha Echo, good day.
924 goes here.
Here we go, trying to clear off some of the clutter off my screen here. I do see that United flight from Denver just 10 minutes out now.
Echo Louisville Tower, altimeter 3019er, and proceed direct to Louisville.
So we have the 747 coming out of San Juan. It is a little bit cloudier today, but if I'm able to, I'm going to zoom in and see if I can get that 747 coming around to the east of the airport for you guys.
Radar contact south to the northeast of Louisville International 4,400 Louisville altimeter 3019er.
So that one there is only 30 minutes out, and then we have the one coming out of Honolulu that's now only 42 minutes out, so it's actually catching up. Less than a 15-minute gap between the two, so we will be bringing those to you. Crow, we'll see. Glad if you could stop in here. Adam, I was thinking the same thing, I guess. I don't know why they didn't use 17 right, because they had plenty of time, plenty of space, I should say, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll just kind of watch and see. Wow. Man, I believe that is our first emergency landing that we've captured here on the live stream.
Just going to maintain 4,000.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not yet done so. Now would be a great time to give us a thumbs up.
40 Mike Golf, with you 2,500.
40 Mike Golf, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3019er.
19er, 0 Mike Golf.
November 0 Mike Golf, maintain VFR.
Also be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. Love to have all of you guys along for all future episodes. We're only 143 subscribers from 4,000. That's not that much. Please share the channel. Tell everybody else that you can think of. Graziano says, good afternoon to all friends. Now landing on this wonderful live. I greet everyone from Brazil. What a great pleasure to share this moment with all of you. Thank you so much, Graziano. As always, good to have you. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
Okay, so our next Firefly edition of the show will be Tuesday night, September 26th, beginning at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you're just now joining us and didn't get a chance to hear the date on that, so we'll be going from Tuesday night into early Wednesday morning, going throughout the entire UPS operations at night right here at UPS Worldport. Be sure to join us for that. That is always a treat to see. It will be our second edition. Oh, Darren, I didn't realize you just stepped out. Of course, that would happen, right? Well, I did manage to get it, and I also recorded it in 4K, so I'm going to definitely be posting that as a highlight to the channel as well. So definitely will definitely be there for playback if you want to go back and rewatch that. Happened just moments ago. And then I'm also going to repost it in a 4K highlight on the channel as well.
Maintain 7,000.
As I looked up and I saw a green, what I thought was some sort of green livery, and then I noticed it's a concrete truck. That would make a cool livery for an airplane, wouldn't it? Doing some work on one of the taxiways there, I believe.
14 to maintain 3,000, airport 2 o'clock, 1 mile.
All right, I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat, take a quick break. I am here. I'm not going anywhere. Let me take a quick look at the departure board. I'm really not going anywhere, especially now that the internet finally stabilized. Okay, so the 747 going to Cologne is currently scheduled for 2:36 p.m. So that's only about 13 minutes out. Okay, so I'm going to definitely be here to get that one. And then it looks like about 3:15. So in about 1 hour, we're going to begin seeing all of these UPS flights getting ready to take off, going clear to 5:30.
Let me know when you have a weather and no-tails for Madison. Expect a visual.
So we'll definitely be here to get all of the outbound UPS rush action here. So, thank you guys for being here. Go ahead and have fun, relax, interact one with another. I'm right here. If I see something, should there be something else pop up, I am here keeping an eye, and I'm going to pan and zoom and bring you guys all the action here. I do see the United Airlines 2014 coming out of Denver. That will be here in just 3 minutes. Maybe I'll go ahead and get it since it's coming from this other side before I step off of my truck here. We have Eric McCorder becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Eric. So happy to have you. Welcome aboard. Thank you for that awesome support. Becoming a silver member, joining the channel. Thank you so much, Eric. Very awesome.
Romeo, turn left for Haugen, resume arrival. I think it's Hotel Alpha, Uniform Golf, November. At the airport now, 2 o'clock, 110 miles. 14 Roger, previous travel, no facts, service approach 17 right, connect tower 124.2. 14 low tower 17 right, clear to land with 1205. And 17. 40 low ground, small frequency. Grab the tail number off that Victor Tango mic. Mike Golf, correction, registered service, squawk, maintain VFR. Have a good day. The call following, what was the call time?
Jared 4488, you can push your discretion, you can expect runway 17 left. I'll get a slow time.
Charlie, Louisville clearance, Louisville departure, squawk 3727, Louisville altimeter 3019er. Squawk 0144. 66, descend and maintain 4,000, no delay through 5,000, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 15 miles of Skylane at 5,500.
Okay, 4,000, no delay through 5.
This is that United flight out of Denver. Getting ready to land.
Well, 318, you can proceed as requested, crossing runway 29er.
This is United Flight 21014. 24-year-old 737-800.
Any ops vehicles on ground frequency currently? Up 75. We've got some Mylar balloons that look to be floating above runway 17 left.
Did I just hear something about some Mylar balloons
On all interior taxiways crossing runway 29 your discretion, hold short of runway 17
floating up?
right at all times.
I couldn't hear the rest of it because this United airplane was so loud. It said something about some Mylar balloons going up. I don't know if it has to do anything with the concert or not.
Is that you calling off of Alpha 15 ready for taxi?
And that's at 2014. Turning on.
Pardon me, guys.
2014 Louisville ground, my apologies. Taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Mike, crossing runway 29er.
Golf Mike, crossing runway. It says 7,000 or southeast.
This one here hasn't been changed with this new livery just yet.
Grenade off control.
Grenade, where is it?
To the east, or correction of the west says Sanford 2,500 stand tension. 27 Louisville approach, expect only 17 right, descend and maintain 7,000.
All right, so amidst all of that going on with that one emergency landing and whatnot, looks like they have switched to a south flow. As you can see, the last few flights did land here on 17 right, so that may be the pattern the rest of the afternoon.
Up 75, there's still a decent amount above runway 17 left, maybe just to the west of 17 left. It's hard to tell from this vantage point, but they're still in the air.
About how high do they look off the ground right now?
They're about probably 60 feet off the ground, just right of runway 17 left, probably over ramp 4, ramp 2.
Yeah, there's some balloons.
Taxi maintain 4,000 now. The traffic is off your left, turning eastbound, FPK 2,300 miles.
There are some balloons floating up somewhere near 17 left, from what I'm hearing.
Early contact Indianapolis Center 124.77, good day.
Speed down to 190,000.
And we'll see you when you get back. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, thank you so much. If you joined the chat.
Louisville approach, Louisville Center 3019 cleared west. Toward 9 o'clock, 12 miles. Michaela, what's your requested altitude? Golf, stay tight, and what's your intention? Aircraft type. For Golf, stay aircraft type.
20 and then over top, technical precision.
All right, so that American Airlines E-175 that's over there looks like it's about to taxi.
That's how they go, little bit.
We'll see where it ends up here.
Turn left heading at 360. Uniform climb maintain 4,000 as you turn northbound. Traffic 12 o'clock and 6 miles. Southeastbound out 2,100.
Inbound, we've got American Airlines 5466 getting ready to come in for a landing from Charlotte, North Carolina. It's a CRJ 900. We also have a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP that's also making its way. Didn't quite make its final turn yet, but that's just 4 minutes out as well. So a few more planes coming in. All right, there is that 747.
270 vector for final approach course.
So there are clouds on the horizon. I don't know that I'll be able to see it coming to the east. It may take that route along the east of Louisville like it did actually 1 week ago today, I believe is when we had that happen, where the 747 came all the way around, but it was a clear sky that day. So if I can see the Queen as it flies east of Louisville and comes back down, makes its turn, I'm going to stay with it again. So we'll just watch it here. We'll watch it and see what happens.
Charlie Louisville approach and information Quebec is current and Atlantic 24.
We have a balloon situation hovering near 17 left. Would you be able to run the numbers for 17 right and accept that?
You can shoot your own discretion, maintain VFR.
All right, they called it a balloon situation. Oh my goodness. Big old yellow wasp around here, guys. It's either a yellow jacket or a yellow wasp of some sort trying to get a little bit too close to me here. All right, we have this American Airlines 5466 coming in, and I'm keeping an eye on the 747. It's still 6 minutes out, but it'll be here to our east in just a moment. So there are clouds off to the horizon. If I can see it, I'm going to zoom in for you all.
22 contact approach 134.15. Uniform, proceed direct to Bravo Alpha Kilo. Bravo Alpha Kilo. Approach 17 right connect tower 124.2. Approach Summit 222 seconds, level 5,500. 22 little approach, low camera 3018. 18, 222. Papa Golf, contact Lexington approach 120.75. Charlie Romeo, visual 17 right. Charlie Romeo, Louisville Tower, good afternoon, 17 right, clear to land, wind call. Right, clear to land, Charlie Romeo. maintain VFR 2500. Section 197 Quebec, this is the only frequency that's going to work up that far.
Beautiful landing there. We have the E-175 taxiing for a takeoff from 17 right here as well. So keeping an eye out for that 747. I don't see it yet. It should, if it is going to pop into view, it should be over the next few seconds.
Form traffic 11 o'clock and 3 miles after you gauge 3,100. Full approach, runway 17 right, descend and maintain 7,000.
6, taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29er.
So Golf, Mike, cross United, Richard, 436.
250.
Go, go. So 4480, we're ready at 17 right.
488, hold short minor traffic.
Let's show 17 right, Richard, 4418.
Guys, we have our first UPS. Looks like a 767 just pushed back, I believe. Let's see which one this is. It's not popping up just yet.
27 heavy descend, maintain 6,000.
But it is our first UPS pushback of the afternoon. There's always an early one. So this American Airlines looks like it's going to wait for this Beechcraft 400 XP.
Kilo climb, maintain VFR 3,500.
That one is on approach now. Then we have the E-175, the American flight, getting ready to head to Washington, D.C.
01 Foxtrot Golf, Louisville approach out of here.
That one will be taken off as soon as that Hawker Beechcraft
West here position,
lands.
6 miles northbound, ahead to 747, descend out of 6,000. Pop Echo, descend maintain 4,000, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles northwestbound, out to gate 3,000.
See if I can zoom in and get a... There it goes.
10 Pop Foxtrot, roger, expect visual approach, Louisville, altimeter 3018. Back to I-4 cancellation, cease walk and maintain VFR, do show 1 off Madison, 2,400 indicated. 6,000, speed 2 and 3. Pop Echo, turn left in 200, drone local advisor, traffic copy right now, fact. 0 to 7 local advisor, pop up again. Turn west, stand on Bravo, ground point 7, 9 Charlie Romeo, good day. On same time, it wasn't. Kilo, traffic 12 o'clock and 10 miles converging. They're at 2,600. Traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles, opposite direction, experimental 3,100, climb to 3,500.
All right, nice landing there. Next up, this E-175.
Make sure you said 17 right. 17 right.
Guys, I do not see that 747. I imagine it's beyond.
601
It does seem like it is a little bit further. Oh, it's already far. It's already gone to the north. It's about to turn on final. But couldn't see it because of the clouds today. So quite a few clouds in the sky today, so we weren't able to see it. But maybe next time we'll catch a nice, pretty clear day again and be able to bring that one all the way around to you. One cool thing is that we'll be able to see the Queen arriving from a little bit further off. We'll actually see the actual landing. For a split second, I thought that USA jet was moving. Maybe it's just my imagination. So this will be our first UPS departure right here. Next up, out of Cincinnati, we have a Cessna 550 citation. That will be landing here next on 17 right.
48 heavy over ground, 17 right, taxi to Bravo cross 29. 17 right, Bravo cross 29, UPS 2948. 20.75 today. Traffic to the west, no taxi. 0.75 today. Traffic on Banker passing that red. The traffic on Banker passing well.
Don't have details on where this one's headed just yet, but as soon as I see it, I'll definitely be bringing that to you.
Heavy contact now.
All right, Oakland, California. This is UPS 2948. 13-year-old 767-300. That will be our very first UPS departure on today's stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already. If you're just now joining us, we are live here in Louisville, Kentucky at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Getting ready to cover the afternoon departure rush at UPS Worldport. And then a mix of some other cool aircraft like the Cessna here getting ready to land.
Make sure you had information, Mike. Who was asking if we read them? Series question, copy on. 3018, and do you have the weather in
One cool little aircraft here.
Morristown.
Guys, I see the 747 Queen coming in for a landing. I'm going to go ahead and pan over so we can see the...
Romeo, continue taxi via Echo Cross runway 17 left.
There she goes.
Continue taxi via Echo Cross 17 left.
This one here, the daily flight from San Juan, Puerto Rico. UPS 327. 25-year-old 747-400 series.
Louisville approach 6617 right. And at 09 Papa. I don't have your IFR at the moment. Descend and maintain 3000. Descend maintain 3000, entire way, 3788. For now, maintain BFR at 4500 for traffic landing Clark County. And turn left direct expired. Kilo, contact Lexington approach 120.75, good day. 3788, turn left heading 260 on your railway, airport will be 9 at 10 o'clock, 12 miles. 680, looking for the airport, Skywest 3788. 22, reporting the altitude changes prior to the change.
Beautiful landing, look at that. Butter landing. We've got one more. The 767 is going to take off for Oakland, California. We have another 747 coming out of Honolulu. That one there just 10 minutes out. So that will be our fourth one of the day. We should see our first 747 departure here in just a few minutes. The one going to Cologne, Germany, should be getting ready to taxi here in just a few moments.
Bowman Airport, maintain VFR 2500 direct to Lexington.
Well, if there is going to be any type of internet issue, I would much prefer it be in the first part of the day rather than the last half. I'll tell you what.
Indianapolis Center 124.77, good day.
Green Team says technically that 747 turned left. Yes, it did. It did.
Cleared to the Gary Airport. Right turn.
Just wrong time, wrong direction. I also see an MD-11 push back now, so that'll be our first MD-11 departure of the afternoon.
Mike, I have a phone number for you to copy if you plan to cancel on the ground.
All right, she's pulling up.
Hotel Louisville approach information in Quebec is turn at Bowman and they're landing 24. Are you able to maintain 3,500?
Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see if we can find that in. There it is right there. Our first MD-11 pushback of the day. So many to see. There are planes lined up on this side of the ramp today. Guys, I see the 7-4. Nope, I don't see the 747. I thought that was the one going to Cologne that was moving, but I believe that's the one that just arrived from San Juan down there on the end. Got excited for a second there. Finally feel a cool little breeze. There's been virtually no wind today. Okay, so the 747 heading to Cologne shows a 304. A 304 departure. Coming in now here on 17 right, we've got Delta 3788 coming from LaGuardia, New York, in a 1-year-old E175. That'll be our next arrival here. Y'all hear that loud MD-11? Do you guys hear the... When the microphone's pointed right at it. Or super sensitive microphone here on Sierra Bravo TV. Welcome everybody to the channel. If you are just now joining us, welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. My name is Sam. I am your host here at Sierra Bravo TV. So happy that you guys are here. Oh, I'm not going to forget about the green team. I'm not going to forget about it. I've got one eye on this MD-11. My right eye is on this MD-11. My left eye is on the 747. All right, let's get this Delta. Beautiful landing there by Delta out of LaGuardia, New York. This E175. As this MD-11 makes its way to 17 right. We'll take off. The question is, will it take off before the 747 arrives? I think it's got time. The 747 is still 5 minutes out.
12 o'clock in about less than a mile, 3,300 indicated.
3788, runway 17 right, tower 3. We're going to Alpha 1.
788, Louisville Grand Tech Park via Bravo Golf Lima Hotel, cross 29. 10 Golf Golf Louisville, departure, ident Louisville, altimeter 301E.
2908 heavy.
Center 124.77, good day. Golf, you've radar contact 3 miles south to the Bowman Airport, maintain VFR 2500 direct Lexington.
Maintain flight level VFR 2500 direct Lexington 0 Papa.
Perch unanswered, say again.
Heavy there for 2 o'clock, 13 miles. Good day.
And Navy Roger Service approach 17 right, connect tower 124.2.
17 right.
Fantastic. Is this a C-130 coming in? Yes. Okay. I saw that turning from the left.
7 miles, turning southbound, a heavy 747 out of 4,000.
Okay.
UPS 2908.
Had one of these come here on 17 right the other day, just as the internet went out that day. Oh my goodness. Look at this.
10,000 UPS 2908.
Switch off right here. Maintain 170 knots or less to follow that traffic. I'll give you a base turn upon. I'll turn left heading 290. Mile global approach, global altimeter 3018.
What a fantastic landing by that C-130. Absolutely beautiful. We've got the 747 coming in. Ian Deco with another 199 super sticker, giving us a big thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian, for that incredible ongoing support. Big support of the channel. Thank you so much, my friend. Surely appreciate it. My goodness. Well, if the sun was out, we've got some clouds to our west. But if the sun was out, it would really light that plane up so beautifully. Up next, the 747 Queen out of Honolulu, Hawaii. I'm watching this one all day long.
Contact them, Tower Woman on 0.5 deck. And heavy turn right 180 and taxi to the ramp via Alpha, monitor on 0.7.
Hey, right on altitude to the ramp and monitor 0.7. Heavy.
What an incredible landing. Beautiful 747 coming from Honolulu. UPS flight 69.
Release for departure now. Release 40 from altitude.
After a 7-hour, 42-minute flight from the island. My goodness. So there's the one that came from San Juan. It parked right there. And there are two more facing away from us, and I do believe I see another one way out yonder. Let me see if I can ray over there. I'm not even sure which ramp that one is. So many flights. So many aircraft that will be taken off here beginning in the next little bit. I don't see any more pushbacks, so we have the 767, the MD-11, the Queen arrival here. We have two more Southwest flights coming in, one from Baltimore, Maryland, and then one of them from Midway in Chicago. That'll be here in a little while yet. Still has about 37 minutes on the one from Chicago there. So welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. It helps the channel out so much. If you like what you're seeing, please do hit that subscribe button too. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes that we'll be bringing you, including the Firefly edition of the stream, which is a nighttime plane spotting here at UPS Worldport, which will be Tuesday, this coming Tuesday night. And then the following week, we are heading back to CVG, Northern Kentucky Cincinnati International Airport, to bring you 2 more days.
Contact 3 miles southeast of Clark County Airport, maintain 4,000.
Tons and tons of cargo freighters.
Maintain 3,000, expect climb 22010 minutes at departure. Departure frequency 134.15, squawk 4024, stand by for reback. 402, turn left heading 200, don't look left. Don't look left. Correct, we're back to number 1, where to go, and which frequency, perfect, which runway? 5 going HUC. There's the Golf Blue ground taxi Park View Bravo, runway 11, hold truck 17 left.
Oh, on the runway, and then short of 17 left, 33 Golf.
Maintain 15,000.
That was some awesome noise, wasn't it, Darren?
02 expires, $3.17 approach, contact tower.
That was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. That one's going to have to go up as a highlight. Y'all, that 747 out of Honolulu took a right and parked right here. So that would have been a left turn for us had they kept the north flow. That's been happening lately, hasn't it? But hey, I'm looking forward to next week's night stream. My goodness, I'm going to have to have several frappuccinos on ice.
Papa, when you return to space, turn left heading 130, release for departure now, release forward if not 3 minutes, not 3 minutes, report back to the screen. 3888, contact cluster. Cowboy 3888, yeah. Drop Echo, stop B sausage, thanks for good day. Good day.
All right, so what's the update on the 747 going to Cologne, Germany? Let's see here. Looks like 3:19 is the current estimated time. It was actually scheduled 2:17, so it's leaving an hour later than scheduled. See a 767 pushed back and now taxiing.
Good afternoon, DPS 2798 heavy, spot 3, Mike.
Information echoes current altimeter 3017. 117 right, taxi Bravo cross 29.
Right via Bravo cross runway 29, DPS 2798 heavy.
Look at those engines.
Papa, low departure, I did clearly 1010, accept out. Back up to 4000.
Just good, copy, and we'll stay clear on the east side of the restrictor.
That's your right track outside.
So while this one taxis here, we have Southwest 3402, a Boeing 737 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. That one's coming in for landing now.
Port jobs broken, unreadable. 388, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, good day.
What's going on, buddy? How's it going? Good. How was your work day?
402 Live Ground, Texas Park, Bravo Golf Mike, cross down.
Bravo Golf Mike, cross.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Because all those have to go out too. There. Oh, so the iPhones are shipping tonight.
Yes.
To go out.
Yeah.
Or now, during the afternoon.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
98 heavy with Hotel and Abilene, Mumbai 17 right, click takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, only 17 right, Bravo,
Yes, we have.
1798.
Wow. I imagine there's thousands and thousands of them.
Oh yeah. I see them. They had me all over the place.
Did they?
Yes.
I hear that.
I was down here, then I was there, then I'm down there, then they bring me back down here. And I'm like, are they playing Tetris with us or something?
Oh yeah, they were keeping on hopping, huh?
Oh yeah, we're hopping.
That's funny. That's funny. Our friend Brett is here visiting with us again today. Said lots of iPhone shipments. The 3 planefuls came in this morning. So the outbound flow, the outbound number of freight is going to be very high today. iPhones heading to their destinations among other freight. All right, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. This is UPS 2798. Brand new 767-300.
All 14 heavy rushing, expect 17 rides, and show you wheels up at 18.
Wow. Beautiful takeoff there by that 767. Heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. Thank you guys so much for watching.
What, 6602. Contact 4 miles south of the Godman Army Airfield. Climb maintain 1010,000.
Let's see what we've got next up here for arrivals. We've got
departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
Let's see, we've got United Airlines 20 minutes out. That's got the new livery. It's an Airbus A319 coming out of Houston. Then we have Southwest Flight 594 out of Midway. That will be here in about 26 minutes. So that'll be our next 2 arrivals. So right now we're just going to wait on a few more pushbacks. See if I can get some of these cords out of the way.
Yeah, we're at 2 points, almost 2.3. Heavy, low departure. Are you up on frequency?
There we go.
Just up level 5,000. 98 heavy, low departure, radar contact, I maintain 10,000, leaving 4,800. Up to 6, so 10,000, now you get 2798.
400 likes, absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit that like button for me. Helps the channel tremendously when you guys do that. Also, be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. Channel's growing continually. We are just 135 away from 4,000. My goodness, we're so close, you guys. Please continue to subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes. Yeah, you guys.
Frequency 132.07.4035.
We got Brett visiting here with us. Watch this. Let's see if we can get Brett to wave. Hold on, I went too far.
Roger, advise when you have the weather, the landing's 24, you can expect a visual.
Guys, there he is. There you are. Brett, our friend from UPS here. After a long day of work, visiting with us, watching planes. Get a close-up shot with this one. Yeah. Oh. All right. Oh, we got that door open on that 747.
Yeah, did you see that little door go up?
Yeah. I didn't see that one go up, but I've seen them go up before.
I sent you the link on that 47 that was out of Honolulu to New Zealand.
Oh, okay. I
gotta check it out. I haven't checked my messages yet.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
I knew you would love seeing the planes inside the hangars down here.
Yeah. Yeah. I love it.
48, you expect 17 left, and Will's up 1943.
All right, what else we have here?
Like the earliest available.
Sananda, all's good. Welcome back. Good to see you as always. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Good afternoon to everybody. We're here getting ready. Maddie Iceman says, hello, Sam and chat. Getting to catch up over lunch. Glad emergency landing went smoothly. Well, we did too. That was kind of cool to get on our live stream here today. I'm definitely going to be posting a 4K highlight of that. Glad everything went smoothly and okay. That is for certain. So we have another birthday. Looks like Kirsten Mills is having a birthday. Is that correct? In 2 days? 2 days after, or tomorrow? 2 days after Wendy's. Well, happy birthday, Kirsten. Thank you so much for joining us. Did you see Scott's comment?
Do what?
Did you see Scott Rourke's comment on there? Scott Rourke.
Oh, yeah. I saw it. Yeah.
Scott.
I'll wear it.
Brett said he just saw your comment. He said he'll wear it. All right, I'm going to pan around here as we see what we've got going on. We have that 747 that came out of San Juan's right there with the door open. They are working it right now. See a couple 757s with three 757s. Look at that. Another MG-11. So many of these flights, a lot of them. So much freight outbound on these aircraft this afternoon. So it is 3:10. Over the next 30 minutes or so, we should really see a pickup.
November Little Touch, 3017.
And the amount of pushbacks and the number of pushbacks and flights beginning to make their way out of here.
Fox November, Roger, stay by every request.
All right, Sananda, all's good with a birthday tomorrow. Okay. Well, happy birthday, Sananda. Happy birthday, Kirsten. Lots of birthdays.
4046 to 1007.
And Kirsten's son's birthday is Sunday. My goodness.
4046 Louisville departure.
Birthdays all around. Happy birthday to each and every one of you celebrating a birthday over this weekend throughout the next few days. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Doreen Alinsky says, hi Sam, at work watching on my lunch break. Welcome back, Doreen. Glad you're able to join us.
132.07.
Greg Huber says it's a veritable cornucopia of birthdays.
7 right, so how to maintain 6,000.
Lots of them. September.
10,000.
Del 2448, we're pushing out of Alpha 3. We're giving 48 four wheels up. Is that going to stick, do you think?
Those Delta calling, I was talking downstairs. Second.
Pushing off Alpha 3. I think you gave us a 43 or a 48. Do you think that's going to stick, or should we start them up and ship somewhere?
Yeah, 43 is going to be, there's nothing available.
see if we can hold here in the ramp somewhere.
Uniform, or I'm sorry, Whiskey Sierra, contact Cincinnati First 126.65.
Silver Mist. Bev saying happy birthday to anyone with a birthday, and then Ian wishing Sananda a happy birthday as well. Thank you guys so much for being here and being part of the Sierra Bravo TV family. Thank you guys.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Good day.
Waiting for more and more UPS flights to begin pushing back, which should be happening here.
Full clearance. Your clearance is available. Advise ready to copy. Clearance advise ready. 466, you're cleared to Charlotte via the 55 departure of Hague transition. Direct Skywalk. For the Phillips 3 arrival into Charlotte on departure maintain 5,000, expect 310 and 10, departure frequency 132.07, squawk 6652.
Mike, mobile approach, expect runway 17 right. Unable 17 left. They have a, I guess, music festival short final for 17 left, and we're not allowed to land on 17 left. UPS 2114 heavy approaching spot 4 with Alpha, wondering if we can get 17 left.
UPS 2114 heavy, 17 left, taxi to Delta Cross down.
2917 left, thanks for UPS 2114 heavy. 1 Juliet Tango, contact Indianapolis Center 124.77.
Good afternoon, UPS. 2958 heavy information Alpha to Major, please.
So is the concert going on now? Is it for the rest of the day or just
58 heavy should be coming up.
Sure, appreciate it. Just got it.
3000 United 2382.
We'll get through it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see another pushback. I see it.
A300 pushing back now. There we go. Kevin Haycraft says, afternoon, Sam and everyone. Afternoon to you, Kevin Haycraft. Thank you so much for joining us. Jimmy Chambers, good afternoon to you as well. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Mike, you said to maintain 6,000. taxiway blocked here. We're
Still no movement on that 747 going to Cologne.
About that.
So we might have several back-to-back 747. If it's delayed enough, we might go toward later in the afternoon when the other normal 747, normally scheduled 747s, get out of here. So we'll watch it and see. We got this A300. Looks like it's going to be next. I figured out. Pardon me, 1 second, you all.
46617 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Right, Mike Golf Bravo.
We have Ian with a 299-pound super sticker giving us a big thumbs up yet again. Thank you so much, Ian. Guys, please do continue to hit that like button. We are now at 415 likes. I know there are many more where that come from, so please hit that like button to help more people find the channel as we cover the afternoon UPS departures here. Ian, thank you once again for that incredible, awesome support. As always, thank you so much, my friend.
Turn right thing 080.
080, United 2382.
So I realized when I have the filter set to limited to this airport to show me only the aircraft coming in and out of Louisville here, it does not show me most of the small aircraft in the area. So when I remove the filter, that's when they pop up. So now I know what to do. So I'm going to try that in Cincinnati as well, because that could have very well been the issue last month when we were at CBG. The issue where I wasn't able to see a lot of the aircraft. So we have this A300 getting ready to taxi. We have an American Airlines.
Contact Louisville Proton 132.07.
Looks like we have an MD-11 as well on the other side. We'll keep an eye on it and see if it takes off from 17 left. It looks like it will, unless it taxis over to our side here. Also, guys, this time when we go back to CVG, I will definitely have the air traffic control fixed up and ready to go. I don't know if you remember that last time. That was another one of the many issues I had. Yep, MD-11 is turning for the other side.
228 heavy over ground, runway 179, taxi Bravo touchdown.
7 right, the Bravo from United, yes, 328 heavy. We can get left side for 328 heavy. So
the CRJ 900 heading to Atlanta. That American Airlines flight will be taking off here on our side. While the MD-11 decides to go .17 left. We'll stay with it and see if we can zoom in. Lost track of it just like that. How about that, you all?
24 at the airport, 1 o'clock, 20 miles.
2114 Heavy at a 2 for 5,000 to Jaraba.
114 Heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 1010,000, depart Jaraba heading 150.
10,000 depart Jaraba heading 150, UPS 2114.
We have Darren gifting 1 membership. It's like Greg Hubers is the elected recipient and getting 1 free month of channel membership. Thank you so much, Darren, our awesome moderator, channel member, for that awesome support. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Surely appreciate that. Goodness gracious. All right, so that A300 is also going to go on 17 left. Probably because we have this United flight coming in for a landing here on 17.
05 Foxtrot, Louisville approach,
right.
Louisville altimeter 3016 position.
This one in coming in out of Houston.
At 50 Foxtrot, maintain VFR, squawk 6733.
Kelly, my takeoff, I was looking for lower.
114 Heavy, turn left direct shipper, contact Indianapolis Center 124.77, good day.
For 2477, EPS 2114 Heavy.
Foxtrot, you got radar contact 5 miles southeast of the Clark County Airport, and you are clear to the Juliet Quebec Foxtrot Airport via radar vectors direct. For now, flight present heading, maintain 4,000.
All right, another 767 now on the move, taxiing over.
The follow is 3 o'clock, 5 miles up across the river, Boeing 737, 3,700. Foxtrot November, contact level approach 132.07.
That's that American Airlines flight 5466. Turns and gets ready for takeoff for Atlanta.
Bravo, Golf Lima Hotel, cross 29.
Golf Lima Hotel, cross 29, United 2032.
For direct destination, climb and maintain 900,000. November Louisville approach, Louisville number 3016. Correction, 6 Papa Papa, turn right heading 090.
06 Papa.
71 Tango, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
All right, so the 767 will at least
about 2 to 3 minutes, and then
looks like it's heading to 17 right here. While we have Southwest, I believe the Southwest flight out of Midway in Chicago, Southwest 594, coming in for a landing.
They got a concert going through the field, and apparently they got a drone 300 feet above ground.
2838, approaching spot 1 with Alpha.
You drop the runway 17 left, clear takeoff.
Drop on 17 left, there for takeoff, EPS 328.
Little ground 17 right, taxi Bravo, cross 29.
Right. Via Bravo, clear cross 29, UPS 2838.
Fourth advised. And maintain 3000. Airport is 11 o'clock in about 4 miles.
3000, we have airport at 5 for 6 Papa.
Papa clear visual, approach runway 24, contact limit channel 109.5. This is just a touch and go at Bardstown, correct?
So cool. Okay, we have a 757 also taxiing for takeoff behind the 767, making its way here to 17 right behind the 767 right here. Check this out.
Maintain 3000, departure frequency 13207.
This one here heading to Sacramento, California. This is UPS flight 2958.
Bravo, golf.
And behind this one, we've got a Cessna Citation 525 coming in from Tupelo, Mississippi.
2448, runway 35 left, taxi via 2448, apologies, runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta.
All right, that's 767. Next up, where are you at? There you are, 757. Getting ready to depart for Boise, Idaho. That will be the next one. Roberta Gomez with a $9.99 super chat says, loving your stream. Thank you so much, Roberta. Awesome support. Surely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sure, glad to hear you're enjoying the stream, and sure appreciate that, Roberta, for the $10 super chat.
At 959 Charlie Romeo, Louisville ground, runway 17 left at Echo, taxi via Echo.
United, 2032, we're going to wait for Delta to come out.
2382, Roger, you can move that on the ramp at your discretion, it's uncontrolled.
Just want to let them know too. Coming out this way, are you?
We're going to be exiting at Kilo on the north side of the ramp. Heavy clear to Hagen.
Coming from Tupelo, Mississippi.
Yes, 328 heading.
Cessna right here. Cool jet.
Bravo 4.
Mike, Roger, northbound Bravo, ground 47, good day.
Bravo 4, turn northbound, plane 7, thanks.
14 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
7 right via Bravo, cross 29, UPS 2914, yes.
Let me check the current state of internet. So far, so good. It's looking good on my end. Is everybody seeing everything okay?
Taxi departing via Bravo, runway 11, hold short of runway 17 left.
We'll take northbound Bravo, right on runway 11, we'll hold short of 17 left for 251.
Here we go, 757 heading to Boise, Idaho.
Profanity. Have you contact Indianapolis Center 124.77 today?
477.
All right, so let's see what else we've got.
2838, good day. $838, 2,000, climbing 5,000 via Apollo.
So we have UPS 9862 and A300 taxiing now.
Charlie Romeo, RNAV, drop the 117 left and echo, take off. Drop the 117.
All right.
Contact Lexington approach 120.75 today.
UPS 217 Heavy is approaching 11 Bravo with information Alpha.
It's 217 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Bravo, cross 29 to runway 17, right UPS 217. Here, Medevac Taxi 11, just passing north of Bowman for Jordan.
11, we'll target up soon, feed all force to left and
All right, I see the 747, you guys. The flight going to Cologne, Germany is on the move. Finally. Okay, JJ, appreciate that feedback. Crow, thank you so much. Just making sure it's not a system-wide or stream-wide issue, but it looks like our connection's solid. So thankful that the internet leveled off, albeit it was 2 hours into the stream. Fritz, thank you so much for joining us. You have a great night there in Germany. Thank you for being here. We have the flight heading your way to Cologne, Germany, taking off here in just a couple of minutes.
It's 2419 Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf, full short of Charlie.
7 right, Mike Golf, short of Charlie.
Is this just a touch and go at Clark County and then on to Bowman?
For 19, continue Mike Golf Bravo.
17 right, Mike Golf Bravo.
Restricted airspace just north of Madison is actually hot at this time, so we can't give you the RNAV. You can expect a visual approach.
Heavy will be following a United 737 exiting the terminal ramp. You'll be behind them on Bravo.
For the United 73, UPS 217.
2419, no delay in your taxi times as well. 2419, no delay in your taxi for slow times.
Off VFR altitude to your discretion.
Not sure where this one's headed just yet, but it's getting ready to take off for somewhere. And then up next will be that 747 heading to Cologne. Taxiing now, as you saw. Thank you guys so much for being with us here this afternoon as the UPS outbound rush does begin to start trickling out some flights. It's only going to get busier and busier as the next hour, hour and a half progresses. Hold on, I got to get my other hat on. That sun is bearing down on my neck. Hold on 1 second, you guys.
GPS 29, 14 heavy, you take care.
448 Little Tower, and drop along my 17 left, quick takeoff. I have drop 17 left, quick takeoff, 74448. I'm sorry, that's a visual first.
All right, got to give me some shade going on. My neck is burned. The sun is shining right on my neck. Okay. All right, so we have the 747. Looks like the Southwest flight is going to get in front of it. So that United flight's United 2419 heading to Houston, Texas, the 737-800. That will be first departure. So we should see 4 of these before the end of this afternoon's rush. So this is the first of 4 based on what I've seen on the departure board. ERB, good to see you. Hello to you. Thank you so much.
Southside ramp 23, like to see it on taxiway Alpha, hold short, 1 approach, and hold short, 17 mile time. 448.
Upon change of badge frequency approved.
All right, so the A300 that just took off here just a couple of seconds ago is heading to Burbank, California. That was the destination on that one. I see an MD-11 pushed back as well here on our side, so that'll be getting a move on momentarily.
17, it's 14 heavy, you take care. 2448, 2,000, 200, 5,000, hello. And Delta 2448.
Scott says that everyone is going to be blown away by how busy it's going to be here in 6 or 7 weeks. Cannot wait. I can't either. Brett tells me the same thing. It will be sights to see. I am so excited to bring it to you all. I'm already prepping mentally to face the cold. We are ready with this camera and lens set up. We'll be able, because it will be getting dark earlier.
UPS vehicle calling on, I believe it was very Yes, 2974 heavy, Louisville ground, heavy loud and clear now, runway 17 right, taxi at Bravo, cross runway 29.
All right, so that MD-11 looks like we'll take 17 right, so that's good to know. That'll be behind this 747 Queen departure that we're getting ready to see. Look at that.
323.67.
367. After the 24, 2500, 75,000.
Louisville Tower, hold short of Louisville 17 left side echo, interest base Alpha Tower
763 plus 1, approved, proceed plus.
Okay, so the 747 heading to Cologne, Germany. This MD-11 that's taxiing now will be heading to Portland, Oregon. This is UPS flight 2974. Looks like another 767 pushed back. So it's only going to get busier from here. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you are just now joining us, please hit that like button. And if you like what you're seeing, please do consider subscribing. Hit that notification bell to be notified so you don't miss any future episode, including our upcoming Firefly edition of the stream, which will be Tuesday night. This coming Tuesday night at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We'll be here through the night to bring you the UPS Worldport operations. It will be a sight to see. All of the outbound or inbound, followed by all of the outbound. Exciting, exciting, exciting. I cannot wait. It is beautiful here at night. Hope you can join us. And then the following week, Monday and Tuesday, October 2nd and 3rd, heading back to CVG, Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati International Airport.
19, just waiting for the handoff.
All kinds of heavy freighters. And we're hoping to catch British Airways this time. A 787 Dreamliner. The direct flight from London. That will be coming that following week. So hopefully all of you can join.
Foxtrot Alpha, your radar contact 5 miles south of Fartown, climbing through 3,400. You're cleared to Hilton Head via direct maintain 10,000 foot 1,000.
BRB, is that today? The official start of spring? I thought we still had another couple days left. It completely caught me. I'm talking about in the southern hemisphere. First day of fall for us. Tomorrow, okay.
24 Heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Bravo, cross 29 for 17 right, UPS 2924 Heavy.
Maybe about 5-10 minutes.
Louisville 54.
All right, so the 767 heading to San Bernardino, California on taxi now. So we'll see this MD-11 take off, and then the very next one will be the 767.
Day 90, thank you. Clear visual first runway 17 right.
Foxtrot Louisville departure ident, Louisville 23015.
Runway 17 right, clear to land.
6597, that's my mistake. It's Hotel November, Hotel West.
What is the vertical feet on that one? 3904 is what I'm seeing. Check that out. Definitely a rocket on that MD-11 that just took off.
UPS 2974 heavy down to 1,500 climbing 5.
Absolutely incredible launch for that MD-11.
Maintain 10,000. 10,000 UPS 2974 heavy. Bay 90 tower 1242. Have a good night.
Louisville tower ID, altimeter 3015.
The Delta, runway 29er.
J descending over 2,000.
Onto Lima and hold short of Mike on Lima.
So out of Chicago O'Hare, we've got American Eagle Flight 6306, a CRJ 200. That is now on final approach, and I believe I just heard a few seconds ago that it was clear to land. I do have a visual on it. So that one will be landing here before this 67 takes off. Whoa! Let me grab my hat.
UPS 2930 with Alpha coming out ramp 9. Under 05 Whiskey, contact Louisville approach on 13207. Have a good day.
Bundle up.
Those Bravo 2.
Check 17 right, be a Bravo, hold short of Bravo 2 for UPS 2930.
So we have two aircraft coming in. Let's see what we've got here.
930, continue on Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Got, okay, yeah, we've got the American Airlines CRJ 200 at Chicago, and then following right behind that, we have the daily flight from LAX, Spirit Airlines 890. Both of those getting ready to land now. First is American.
Left taxi via Delta, runway 29er, November. 29er, November, 17 left, UPS 2206.
Have a good day. 477, we'll see you now, UPS 2974. Drop number 34, Alpha,
Oh my goodness. Forgot to zoom out on that one. How about that? Cool landing, a CRJ 200 coming out of Chicago.
3,000.
Look at this taxi now, another 757. Hopefully it'll stay on here on our side. So we have the 757 here. We have, there it is. We have a 767 pushing back there. So, oh, this guys, the 67 is going to take off. Look at that. It's going to take off. But look at that. We got that Spirit Airlines right there behind it. We better get a move on. This is going to be close. Super close.
Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29er.
Bravo Golf Mike, cross 29er, Wisconsin 6306. Thanks.
Is there 5 Whiskey found us?
Gear up on that one, and then look at this right behind it, coming in for a landing. Spirit Airlines 890, the daily flight out of LAX.
2924 heavy, contact folks. UPS 2924 heavy, good day. UPS 2924 heavy, climbing through 2.3 for 5,000. UPS 2924 heavy,
My goodness, that one kind of had to correct there. That was a little bumpy, wasn't it? All right, next up a 757. Get to some of these comments. Sometimes I miss a bunch of them, so you'll have to forgive me. Tom B says, Tom B checking back in. We've got you on ops. That is awesome. Thank you guys for watching. Glad you guys are enjoying the show from right here on UPS grounds. That is fantastic. Always happy to have all of you here watching. Happy to be here getting all this UPS action.
Foxtrot, contact Lexington approach on 120.75.
A bumpy banana, yeah, that was. That was bumpy. Allegiant Maniac, just in time. This is your flight, buddy. This is UPS 2930. Allegiant Maniac shows up, watches throughout the day, and then shows up to make sure to see the flight heading to Santa Ana, the 757. That's an Anna. You called it. You called it on that bumpy flight in Spirit.
I'm going to be able to have you come in here for that approach. 96 affirmative, you can expect that. And what approach would you like into there? Here is current at Bowman, they're landing 2-4. Bravo. Bravo, 1-7 right. More approach into Bowman, turn left heading 120, maintain 3,000 feet. Coming probably 2 hours from now would be no problem, but just right now we're down to one.
Oh, I didn't even think of that about the Spirit landing being so bumpy because that 6-7 that took off so close. That's funny.
GPS 2080 heavy, so long. 29. Seconds to follow.
Golf Bravo. To the right via Golf Bravo, break air 55 minutes.
And she's off for Santa Ana, California. All right, what do we have here in taxi? We've got two 767s. All right, let's see. Got one taxiing, one moving in right behind it. We have another 67 on the move in this ramp here. All the while, there's a Southwest 737. That's also taxiing for takeoff. Lots of action. I definitely can call this power hour. It is now 4 o'clock, so the next hour and a half is going to be so busy. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. We're live here in Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International Airport. My name is Sam. I am your host on Sierra Bravo TV, a plane spotting live stream YouTube channel. Thank you guys for being here, for watching.
17 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 29er. Heavy, that's my mistake. Runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, left on runway 29er, November.
So we have a Southwest, a Delta, and then we'll have
Bourbon, and then resume on navigation.
Two 767s, and that third one that I saw moving is actually an MD-11.
Blue 36637, Louisville departure. Louisville approach, expected runway 17 right.
7 right, south and 6 forward.
Roger, resume the side pass.
Correct, the Feds are resuming departure GPS 2080.
Okay, ERB clarifying the fall equinox. The first day of autumn arrives on Saturday, September 23rd, 2:50 a.m. in the northern hemisphere. Okay.
Citation 1 Lima Fox is 2.1, climbing 5,000.
Not sure if it was the 22nd or the 23rd this year.
Heavy, maintain flight level 230, direct Cedric.
I guess you could say it's kind of in between since it's so early in the morning.
Departure 123.67.
367.
5 Whiskey, contact Cincinnati approach on 126.65. Uniform, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5. 2080 heavy. And
two MD-11s pushed back.
477 UPS 2080 heavy.
Straight 56-20-37, descend and maintain 6,000. Romeo, deviations left and right of course, approved, maintain 8,000, and when able to proceed direct destination and advise.
Off to Houston, that Southwest flight. 3402.
3402, contact port. 3402.
Next up, Delta 5597 heading to Boston and E175, followed by two 767s. The first one heading to Long Beach, California, and the second one to LAX.
3402, local departure radar.
Wow, look at this. Absolutely amazing here. TriStar Darren, our awesome moderator, gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships to 5 lucky viewers. Thank you guys so much. Please do be sure to extend your thank you to Darren for his generosity. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Darren. Welcome aboard all new members.
Thank you. Yeah, spot 3 with Bravo.
2946 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, XD Bravo, cross runway 29er.
It's via Bravo, cross 29, ETS 146. Clock at about 2-3 miles.
Absolutely awesome.
3945, clear visual approach from a 17 right. Set, Brad. 3945, request the basic report on your descent list.
So I see 2 MD-11s, including this one here. It's getting so loud because it's right in front of us.
Taxi via Delta, runway 29er, hold for the Charlie.
Hopefully this will stay here with us on this side. We'll see what happens here in the next couple of seconds. Trying to wait and see if there's an inbound flight coming in, and while the Delta
Ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta.
This is heavy, little departure radar, contact on maintain 10,000, depart, drop a heading 155, ready for your climb.
10 and 155 after drop heading.
Flight heading 150.
Heavy low approach, good afternoon. Expect runway 17 right. Descend and maintain 8,000.
At 45, I was having a little bit of headset issues earlier. Just reminds me of the field and sites about 1 to 2 o'clock and 1 to 6 miles.
All right, so that one's also getting in line. That is the third UPS aircraft in line for takeoff behind that Delta, which is now finally getting ready to turn and take off. This one may be a turn and burn.
06 Heavy, climb and maintain 11,000.
Heavy, information Bravo, approaching spot 7.
Yes, 2984 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
At 17 right via Bravo, cross 29er for UPS 2984 Heavy. 175 on control.
75 Roger.
Good afternoon, UPS 2796 Heavy, ramp 4 ready, taxi, information Bravo.
Yes, 2796 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Delta, runway 29er, hold short of Charlie.
Right, Delta 29er, hold short of Charlie, UPS 2796 Heavy. Ground, UPS 2692 Heavy, spot 1, taxi to Bravo.
UPS 2692 Heavy, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
All right, that E-175 heading to Boston. That's Delta 5597.
Yes, 2984 Heavy, will be
Next up, we've got
heavy,
this here.
767 exiting ramp 1.
Yes, 2984, looking.
767 turning, and it is ready. This one here is UPS 2916 heading to Long Beach, California. Another MD-11. My goodness, all kinds of action, you guys. We've got 3 of them lined up. I see 2 more heading to the runway. A 767 along with a MD-11. And an A300 also pushed back. So
for a short period just to get below them.
The link, clear for takeoff, 17 right, UPS 2916 Heavy.
look at that.
UPS 2636 Heavy.
Blue Street 5637, descend and maintain 4,000.
1,000, Blue Street 5637. 5597, little departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000.
Awesome takeoff. Check that out. The first of several 767s here in a row. We've got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Oh my goodness, all kinds. It is really picking up now. It's 407. Wow, look at this. Ian with a 299-pound super sticker. Thank you so much for that big thumbs up. Ian, thank you so much for your continued support. And TriStar Darren with another 5 gifted memberships. Darren, thank you so much, buddy. Awesome support of the channels. Thank you, guys. Those of you who are the lucky recipients of the gifted memberships, be sure to extend your thank you. Also, we have James Higginbotham. Welcome to Gold memberships. Absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much. Wow. Welcome aboard, James. Glad to have you.
3836, Little Tower, 117 left, Jonathan White.
Always happy to see new members. Thank you guys so much for your support.
PS 2560 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Bravo 17 right, cross runway 29, UPS 2560 Heavy.
take off that one, I believe. Yes, heading to LAX next up. All right, there's an A300 on taxi now, and look at this. We've got 5 aircraft lined up.
916 Heavy, contact Indy Center, 12117, have a good day.
Looks like we also have an aircraft on approach. Delta 3945 out of Minneapolis, and E175. That one will be landing first before they continue. So on this A300, if it sticks and comes here on our side,
Heavy, Indy Center, 124.77.
there it goes. This one coming out of Minneapolis. All right, you guys, we do have a conga line going. Look at this.
Heavy, Roger. A95 Heavy sliding 100.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Empty 11 leading the line here. Turning now, ready for takeoff. This is absolutely fantastic. What a view and what a sight here, Louisville. Welcome everybody to the stream. Don't forget to continue to hit that like button and subscribe.
Continue to Charlie, north on Charlie if you can.
Another pushback as I speak. 2 pushbacks as I speak. Oh my goodness. Power hour, you guys. We have the power hour emojis.
Golf Lima Hotel, cross runway 29er.
Stop going to Las Vegas. We have the 767, 13 years old, first flight, June 2010. 4 more lined up behind that, and we've got 1, 2 more pushed back and getting ready for taxi now.
It's 2692 on 17 right, on Nathalie.
2984 Heavy, Little Tower on 179, on a boy.
2984 Heavy, on the way, 17 right.
Yes, 2872 Heavy, spot 2 Bravo.
That's 2872 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Delta, runway 29er, hold short of Charlie.
Delta 29 short of Charlie, UPS 2872.
Incredible. Another MD-11 up next. This one here heading to Seattle, Washington. This is UPS flight 2984. This aircraft, 29 years old, July of 1994 was its first flight. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here. Without you watching, there would be no show. So I appreciate you all watching and for your incredible support. Look at this. So awesome. Look at that. Okay, so we have, I believe that's in
2872 heavy, continue on Bravo.
8. No, that's a Boeing 767 joining the lineup. We've got 3 of them waiting there, but we have an aircraft on approach. Is now on final. Let's see which one it is. This one here is, oh, this is the late flight. This is a UPS flight 2895. A 13-year-old Boeing 767 coming out of Reno, Nevada. So this one was due to arrive at 1:30 this afternoon, but it is just about 3 hours late. So this makes it the official last UPS inbound flight. Fashionably late. So we would have seen this 3 hours ago, nearly.
A little bit better, still quite a bit of static in the background.
Sananda, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you next time. Sure appreciate you being here.
844 heavy will be following heavy.
As always.
Currently on runway 29er. Continue cross runway 29er.
Class 29er and miles of 769. Yes, 2844 head.
Where'd it go? There it goes.
Reduce to your final approach, please rapidly holding a position.
There right now. Romeo, level approach, 13015. What direction you can plan on official approach at Clark County? Good afternoon. Expect the visual runway 18 at Godman Army Airfield. I'll have lower for you here shortly. We're going to ramp 9.
At 2895 heavy Louisville ground, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Way to the ramp.
So 6 more planes, 5 of them waiting in line.
35637 affirmative.
There's another inbound, so they're going to continue stacking up. We have American Airlines 5637 coming out of Charlotte, the CRJ 900.
9er Juliet, Whiskey, Louisville ground, runway 17 left at Echo, taxi via Echo.
Traffic, Embraer departing runway 17 left.
Wendy, thank you so much for being here and for all of your help. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Wow, look at this.
350.
So we have this line. You can imagine what it's going to be like Tuesday night. JJ, sure appreciate it. Happy to be here. Look at this.
5637, thank you. What's the right 503?
5637, move over ground.
This one here heading to San Diego, California. UPS 2636, a 3-year-old 767-300.
And Bravo.
5637, taxi to parking via Bravo, Charlie 1, Charlie, cross runway 29er at Charlie, and then Gulf Mike.
Bravo, Charlie 1, Charlie, Gulf Mike, clear across the clear runway.
So we have 6 UPS getting ready to take off and another MD-11 pushing back. So, and the A300 pushing back. So it's definitely go time, you guys. JJ, we'll see you. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Have a great weekend.
Bravo 15, the Bravo.
I have Bravo, room 17 left for Echo, request takeoff.
Got MD-11 pushing back now. An A300 pushing back. Check that out. So we have those with 5 more waiting to take off now.
2796 heavy, RNAV lead, 17 right, request takeoff.
Full takeoff 17 right, RNAV 2 lead, UPS 2796 heavy.
UPS 2560 heavy, Louisville Tower, room 17 right, mile from wait.
This aircraft here, UPS 2796, heading to San Antonio, Texas. A 10-year-old 767.
2636 heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact.
Right behind it, an A300 getting ready.
3481, contact Indy Center 124.77.
Hey guys, much of the cargo on a lot of these planes are the iPhones going out to their destinations for delivery tomorrow.
UPS 2796 heavy, 2000 climbing 5000.
2796 heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact, while maintain 1010,000.
10,000, UPS 2796 heavy.
UPS 2816 heavy, Louisville Tower, room 17 right, line of flight.
On 118.05.
Approved.
318 and company movement. And company to be requested.
Possible boss.
One after the other after the other.
2796
That one heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota. This one here on your screen is a 767-300 heading to Billings, Montana, UPS flight 2816. Two MD-11s and an A300 getting ready to taxi as well.
Yeah, 260, maintain 2,500 until established. The final approach close to our runway 24 approach.
This one getting a move on. That's the next 767 getting ready to head to Albuquerque, New Mexico is now turning. We're ready for takeoff.
Information Bravo is turning, expect runway 17 right.
Heavy, RNAV lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Have lead, 17 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 2872 heavy.
Yes, 2844 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 17 right, UPS 2844 heavy.
All right, so that will be next behind this 767 getting ready to head to Salt Lake City. This is UPS flight 2844, a 10-year-old 767. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you are enjoying the afternoon departure rush here at UPS Worldport as these flights are taking off one behind the other. Absolutely incredible heavy freighters here. Right here on Sierra Bravo TV. Please continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. It helps more people find the stream. Subscribe if you like what you're seeing. We'd love to have you along. Incredible. How about that, y'all? Isn't that awesome? Look at that. Another MD-11 6-7. While this A300 now begins its taxi. So the next departure here is going to be UPS 2326 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an MD-11.
2876, Ram 7, taxi Bravo.
UPS 2876, heavy Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi to Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Sunrise taxi, Bravo, clip cross 929, UPS 2876 heavy. Center 121.17. 117, UPS 2872 heavy, please.
Absolutely fantastic. Okay.
7 with Bravo.
We have a 757 now in taxi as well. This will be behind the A300, which is behind the Southwest. Flight 893 heading to Midway, Chicago.
APS 2626 heavy, low departure under contact, so maintain 10,000, depart lean heading 150 for climb.
Okay, up to 10,000, we'll depart lean heading 150, UPS 2326 heavy.
Big guy 4786, you kind of maintain 4,000.
Okay, so while that Southwest flight is over there, look at this, you guys. Okay, so the Southwest A300 757. Then coming up behind this one, we have another MD-11 on the move here. Behind the MD-11, another 767. All of these on the move, as you can see. So we've got 4 more UPS flights lining up, not including the ones that haven't pushed back yet. Still so much more. Thank you all so much for being here, for joining us. Sorry if I missed your messages. It's this time of day. I miss so many. Thank you guys for understanding. If you had to go, hope you have a good night. Terry Wells says just subscribed to the channel. Hey, from Lexington and like. Thank you so much, Terry. Glad to have you. Thank you for subscribing and liking. Terry says was a vendor for UPS. 15 years, was there 2 times a week out on the ramp next to those planes. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much for watching, for enjoying the stream. Glad you are here, enjoying the afternoon with us. You're watching a live plane spotting live stream right here from UPS Worldport, Louisville International.
Departure ident, level first 3014. Take 1 radar contact 1 mile southeast of Louisville Bowman, Alpha 1900.
Another pushback for who watched these 4. My goodness, it is an extra busy day today. You know, it seems like they're using this. I haven't seen much taken off from 17 left. So it looks like they're using this runway, which is good for us. We get most of the action here on 17 right, but they haven't really been using 17 left from what I can tell. No complaints from me, that I can tell you. All right, so this is an Airbus A300 followed by a 757 MD-11 and another 767 followed behind us. So we have 4 more Spooling up. You guys hear that? There she goes.
Before Louisville ground, runway 17 left at Echo, taxi via Echo.
Scott, I missed that about 17 left. I know that I had heard them earlier say that they can't use them for arrivals. But maybe they changed it. Well, that's good for us. Peter Miller says only 19 likes to go for 500. Come on, you guys. Keep hitting that like button. I know it's late in the afternoon. We've still got so much more to see. Thank you all so much. John, thank you so much for them awesome kind words. John Southwell, thank you so much for tuning in. Good to have you. Good to have all of the new and returning viewers. Thank you, guys. Next up, an MD-11. This one's going to wait on the arrival we have here. American Airlines 4786 out of Boston, an E-175.
UPS 2808, 2000 for 5. 808, over departure, radar contact, flight maintain 10,000. 10,000, UPS 2808. 80 heavy contact Indy Center 124.77. 2477, ETS 25, 80 heavy. Bob, you're looking at 260. 260, 55. 100 on Echo, Louisville Tower, altimeter 3014. 4918.
Beautiful landing. We've got another A300 coming in from the other side, lining up behind the other two. Next departure here, that MD-11. Evelyn MD renewing her membership. Welcome back to the Bronze membership. Evelyn, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Thank you. Glad to have you as a member. Thank you so much. Look at that MD-11. Coming in now, Delta 2032 from Atlanta, Boeing 737-900.
33, turn right, heading 08, sir.
All right, next up, a 767. Boy, these are things are one after the other. This one going to Spokane, Washington.
11 Delta 23. Zero runway Victor.
4 taxi information Bravo, request the left side.
2774, roger that, stand by. I think you got a flow somewhere, wherever you're going.
I'm clear, so we'll stand by. Copy CFR, and 62,
Wow, what an awesome takeoff. Look at that. Off to Spokane. My goodness, these things are so loud you can even feel them. These are planes you can feel, not only see, but feel when you're out here. All right, inbound, we've got another flight coming in. We have American Airlines 5512 coming in from Washington, D.C., a CRJ 700.
94, heavy local departure, radar contact, flight maintain 7000.
That one's going to come on here from this end here.
Contact Indy 21.17.
2117, GPS 2866.
Very nice landing. How about that? All right, guys, I see the Queen 747. I'm not sure where this one's headed just yet, but it is in taxi, so this will be our second 747 of the day, and I'm going to see when the rest of them will be. Next up, a 767. We have UPS flight 2612.
65 Bravo ground, taxi Bravo, hold short, runway 29.
Bravo, hold short of 29. UPS 2338 heavy, coming out of 9, taxi information.
Thank you all so much for being here.
38 heavy, good afternoon, 17 right, taxi Bravo. Actually, you set up for the left or right side?
Set up for the left, we can do either.
Right, taxi Bravo.
This one here heading to RFD in Chicago. This is UPS 2612, a 21-year-old A300.
6306, 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
17 right, Mike Golf Bravo. UPS 2774 heavy, we're going to cross back at DFO.
Incredible. Look at this, another MD-11 pushback getting ready to taxi.
Right onto Delta 5, taxi down, runway 17 left.
Oh my goodness, look at this. We have a 747. After the 767. Okay, so the Queen here is heading to Dallas Fort Worth.
Left Delta 6 and back around, hold short, 17 left. Yeah, 27
Sorry, I meant to tell you that earlier.
This here is UPS 2062. Heading to Windsor Locks, followed by the Queen heading to Dallas Fort Worth. And it does look like there's an MD-11 heading on the other runway, so they may actually start using that one, but it's okay. So much going on here on 17 right. Look at these views.
Next to city approach on 126.65. Mike, 687, over.
1533, Delta Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
We're going for now.
All right. That one off to Windsor Locks.
Part of the taxiway Delta is called taxi at Delta, runway 29.
Next up, Queen of the Skies, Boeing 767. This is the 5-year-old 8F series.
Single Alpha, Roger, Raider, service terminated. Squawk BFR, cage advisory frequencies approved. There's numerous aircraft in Bowman's airspace. Remain clear of Bowman's airspace. We stay above it till we get past Bowman, and we'll go down 7 Alpha. Single Alpha, affirmative, you're good above. Don't descend into it. Stay above it, 7 Alpha, 7 Tango Alpha. Ready. Delta Bravo, you can proceed direct, Barstow. Delta Bravo.
32, traffic, Airbus A320, 5 mile final, runway 17 right, hang at 2,200.
Come inside, I'll maintain this separation.
1833, traffic, 11 o'clock, 4 miles, maneuvering over the approach of the runway 17 left to the helicopter 1,300. We will remain east of your final flight course.
After negative contact, United 1833.
Okay, this one's going to get a move on right away. We have an aircraft coming in.
Heading 340, military six. Heading 340, UPS 26.
Beautiful, beautiful. 747 heading off to Dallas, Fort Worth.
20 now, UPS 26 today, thanks.
All right, we have an Airbus A320. This is a United Airlines 1833 coming out of Chicago O'Hare.
Heavy contact Indy Center 124.77. 2 heavy, thanks. 2784 heavy, 2,300 flaps up. 2784 heavy, low report to radar contact on maintain 10,000. 10,000, 2784.
So this one here coming in, we have I believe an Airbus A300 getting ready to take off, and then we have an MD-11 on taxi now. Taking off from the other side, 17 left. That's the one I saw taxi there.
Which one are you coming off of?
On the other side.
If not off, and
while we have two more UPS planes, we have this American. This one here. Well, I saw it a second ago.
2784. Contact Indy Center 121.17.
Not sure where this one's headed just yet.
74 Heavy, low departure radar contact. I'll maintain 10,000. Maintain 10,000, just 2774. Again for UPS 2784 Heavy. 2784 Heavy, Indy Center 121.17. 2784 Heavy. 732, if you got a arrival break there, we'd like to move a little bit further west.
Chopper 32, first feeder is requested. I don't have any arrivals as far as I can see. I'll keep you alive.
We'll still stay east of 17 right.
Chopper 32, Boston 6306, contact Portsmouth.
Goodness gracious, non-stop action, you guys. J.O. Paulo says good afternoon. Louisville, USA, good afternoon.
Please check up runway 17 right. 2338. 1.8 to 5,000. 6306, over departure radar contact, while maintain 10,000. No 10,000, let's cut it.
Right there. 2054 Heavy, 17 right, taxi via Bravo cross 29.
Taxi via Bravo cross 29, 24 Heavy.
2182 Heavy, roll tower, 17 left on the white.
Beautiful. A300. So we have an MD-11 up next, and then we have a 767 coming from the other side there. That one's also going to take off here from 17 right. Oh my goodness, what a busy afternoon. Boy, once it started,
Take care, hope you have a great weekend. Stay there.
it started, which is usually what happens. We'll have a few start up, then we'll have another little lull, and then it just cranks up, it doesn't stop.
617 Charlie Charlie, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3014, descend to maintain 7,000.
So thank you all so much for watching, for being here on today's stream. We got a few more to go. I'm going to quickly look and see what we've got.
0 practice military airspace.
Oh yeah, there's still several. So at 5:15 we've got another 747 scheduled going to Ontario, California.
Courtesy call, push. 64, Roger, push back off, good.
And then I think that's it as far as the 747s go. So another one at 5:15, another, let's see, About 20 minutes, we should have that last 747. So within about 20 minutes, things should wrap up here pretty quick. What a nice, busy afternoon. So happy that the internet leveled off for us today. After a mess of a morning. Oh, my. I was actually entertaining the thought of just calling it a day. I'm glad I didn't, though. Glad I did not give up.
Correct, military airspace went ahead and fixed your flight plan. It's I 37. Unit 2338, added to the
Wow. Oh my goodness, you can feel that one. That one is heavy. It wasn't wheels up till after it got nearly behind that building, when normally they take off closer in front of us here. Goodness gracious, that's awesome. That one's heading to Anchorage, Alaska. That MD-11 that just took off. Next up, the 767-300 heading to Manchester, New Hampshire. Got another A300 on the move.
Bravo, traffic is 1 o'clock, about 6 miles eastbound, heavy Boeing 767 climbing out of 6,300.
Well, this one's moving at a pretty good clip. Look at this one. A300 heading to Omaha, Nebraska. This is UPS flight 2682.
Departure UPS 2054 with you out of 2,000 for 5,000.
2054 heavy, level departure, radar contact, limit 1010, 10,000.
10, 10,000 UPS 2054 heading. .77.
500. VFR out of below 4,500, Delta Bravo.
All right, this one already cleared, so it's going to be a turn and burn.
5637, Roger. 17 right, taxi via Bravo across runway 29.
Runway 17 right via Bravo. What was the other one?
Sorry, I misspoke. 17 right, taxi Mike, Golf, and Bravo.
Bravo. United 464, ready taxi, we have Bravo.
64, low ground 17 left, taxi via Kilo Dublin.
Okay, that's the last one I see for now. There are still some aircraft back there. We are expecting one more Queen departure, maybe that one there, I'm not sure. To Ontario, Canada, that will happen in about 15 minutes. I'm going to stick around for that one since it's only 15 minutes, and then we may see one more of these, one or two more of these in the ramp here in front of us that may take off here shortly. Oh my goodness, so many comments. So sorry to have missed your comments, but I appreciate every one of you. Thank you to everyone watching, to everyone liking the stream, to those of you who have subscribed, liked, donated, gifted memberships. Thank you all so very much for being here, for being a part of the channel. Always happy to have each and every one of you. Please do continue to hit that like button. We're just 3 away from 500 based on my screen. Keep hitting that like button, everybody. Three away. We're at 497. Keep hitting that like button. Subscribe if you have not done so already. Thankful that the internet finally stabilized toward the end of the day. It did turn out into a fantastic day, especially when you think about how it started off. All right, so this MD-11 pushing back. So we'll get to see this one too. There's also there's also a CRJ 900 heading to Charlotte. American Airlines is 5637. That one is taxiing over.
November 1390 Tango, if you're able, maintain VFR at 3000.
500. Thank you guys so very much for liking, for hitting the thumbs up, for subscribing. We'll wait for that one to start taxiing. After pushback, and then we'll wait on that Queen to get a move on. Hopefully it stays on schedule. We'll just kind of watch it and see. And hopefully it will stay on schedule.
Approach 120.1, Ashley, 120.75.
Still showing 5:15, so that'll be another 12 minutes or so. And then we have, it may be this MD-11 here heading to Honolulu. There's two MD-11s, one heading to Honolulu, one to Dallas, Texas. The one to Dallas, though, is delayed. So this one is probably the one heading to Honolulu, because I do see another two MD-11s back there that haven't even began moving. So we have a CRJ 900 going to Charlotte, and then we have United Flight 464 heading to Denver, Colorado, and A319. I thought that one was going to go to 17 left. I thought that's what I heard a little bit ago, but it looks like it turned around and came back here. So we have two takeoffs. Scott says 502 likes, like the area code. Yes, 502. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Every thumbs up helps the channel.
Delta Bravo, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles northeast on up to kids 3,400.
Scott Rourke, thank you so much for being here. I sure appreciate you. Hope you have a good weekend as well. All right, that MD-11 should get a move on here pretty soon. We have United getting ready to take off next. Flight 464 to Denver, Colorado. 19-year-old aircraft here. First flight was back in March of 2004.
Push Tango, turn to Boeing, expect the visual approach runway 24, turn 5 degrees left for MDA. 32 out of ramp 752. By 1. Alright, brother, approximately 187.
Okay, the MD-11 beginning its taxi now. I'll see in a second exactly which one this is, if this is the one heading to Honolulu or Dallas. I want to say it's the Honolulu.
Louisville approach, expect 17 right. Flight heading 080, just going to maintain 4,000.
Okay, I see another another MD-11 pushing back. So it looks like these MD-11s are going to fill up our time while we await the 747 going to Ontario. So it looks like we'll have this one more MD-11, and then finally the Queen once it starts moving, if it stays as scheduled. Let me check on it real quick. Okay, now showing 5:35, so we may not see that last queen. We'll see. We'll see how close it is. Sometimes that changes, but I'll stay for this one and then that last MD-11. Actually, 2 more. I see another one pushing back. Okay. So 3 more MD-11s. This one and 2 more behind it. So we'll see. By the time when these MD-11s get out here, we just might see the 747 taking off. We'll see.
Current low altimeter is 3014.
This one here is the one heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. So it's got to be one of the 2 that are pushing back heading to Honolulu.
64121.17. Okay, we got it right. Thanks.
See, Cadelli says keep the MD-11s coming until someone passes out. Well, they keep coming from somewhere.
I know what the type aircraft is.
Just cleared for takeoff, while 2 others are about to begin their taxi.
Ford is going to maintain 6,000. 584 affirmative 6,000. And did you decide what you'd like? .64 vertical feet per minute on that one. My goodness, I could tell that was going up very sharply, very steeply. So we have an MD-11 there and the one there getting ready to taxi. And there's no movement from the Queen yet, so we'll wait and get these 2 MD-11s. We can't leave any behind if we know they're already pushed back. So we'll wait on these before calling it and wrapping up today's show. What a magnificent day. Once the internet issues leveled off, it did turn into an awesome day. Thank you guys so much for pushing through with me during all of them aggravating issues. My goodness. Continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And also, if you haven't subscribed yet, if you like what you're seeing, do please consider subscribing to the channel. Would love to have you along. So there's no normal Tuesday show on Tuesday. It will be Tuesday night
I'll be posting the announcements and so forth and all the details again on the channel. The Tuesday night, 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and I'll post the Universal Times as well. So looking forward to that nighttime stream of UPS Worldport. It is a trip. Hope you guys can join us for that, and then in a couple weeks over at CVG, bringing you all kinds of cargo freighters. Looking forward to that once again as well. Chris Greenstreet says the MD-11 has got to be the best looking aircraft. Many people agree with you, Chris. We love the MD-11.
I'll stay west of 17 right. Look for the 737. He's up right there. 332 heavy over ground, 17 right. Taxi via Bravo, cross 29. Cross 29 at the 17 right.
584, reduce speed to 210. Pull out to the speed restriction, descend to maintain 3000. Maintain 210 knots greater, so
Darren, sure appreciate that. I definitely am glad. I was just beginning to doubt whether or not they would, because I know many times when that happens, it just kind of levels off in just a few minutes. But boy, it was giving me the fits for 2 hours straight.
UPS Escort 1+1, leaving UPS ramp 7, wanting to transition to ramp 9 via Charlie.
1, you see via Charlie.
Escort 1+1, proceeding via Charlie.
Colin, thank you so much. Colin says it's been a pleasure. Sam, your group of AvGeeks squad is the best, and all the mods and everyone else too. Thanks for all the hard work, guys. Well, thank you so much, Colin. Sure appreciate that. Happy to be here. Thank you for watching. Glad to hear you're enjoying the show. Just when that sun begins to go down and it starts to feel real good out here, there's a breeze, the sun's not as hot. The lighting on these aircraft is absolutely magnificent. That's when things come to a close, right?
2356, turn right, heading 140, going to local.
140, going to local.
American 2356, you can maintain.
I'm certainly looking forward to the night show. Oh man, this time I'll be prepared. We'll have coffee.
And maintain 170 knots or greater to 5 miles per hour.
5 miles. For everyone, good afternoon, 17 left, taxi Delta. Cross 29, hold for it up 5.
17 left, Delta, we'll cross 29, hold for Delta 5.
All right, the other MD-11 now moving as well, so there'll be 2 back-to-back. What a way to close the show. I don't know if that's 747, if we'll see it or not. I'll see if the beacons start blinking and I see it start pinging, I may wait on it, but if it doesn't, we'll just close out with these 2 MD-11s and just call it a day.
Looks like about 7 out. I'll maintain this separation on the west side. 32, thank you. And the other traffic's about 13 miles per hour for 11 at Challenger at 3,500. Yeah, behind the 73, we'd like to move back over on the east side. 32 behind the 737, see that requested. Requested behind traffic. 2356, you have traffic helicopter about a mile west of your final. Has you in sight, pass behind you eastbound.
UPS Escort 1+1, we're going to hold short UPS Spot 9 for outbound traffic.
Approach 123.87. Right on Delta 5 back taxi.
Guys, this might actually be our last one. I'm looking over. That other MD-11's being pulled.
To 17 left.
It's being pulled to another ramp, so that one's not going anywhere. So this may be our last one here. Oh, that Queen's on the move, yeah. All right. Boy, things change quick, don't they? So we have this MD-11. Let's see where this is headed. This one heading to Miami, Florida. And then we will close out with that Queen. It is now actually moving and getting ready to taxi over to take off right in front of us. So we're going to close with the Queen of the Skies, 747, heading to Ontario, California. The daily flight, American 2356, the Boeing 737-800, 7-year-old aircraft, now coming in for a landing on 17 right. So it comes in every afternoon about this time. Beautiful landing there by American. The Queen is taxiing now as this MD-11 here will be turning and burning here shortly. Ian with a 199-pound super sticker, thank you so much, giving us the big thumbs up. Ian, sure appreciate that continued support. Thank you so much, sir. James Higginbotham with a 7-pound super chat, says 7 for 7 awesome hours. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, James, for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. We have Colin Dutton with a 149-pound super chat, celebrating our first super sticker from Colin. Thank you so much, Colin, for that support. Sure appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so very much. Thank you all so very much for your incredible support. MD-11 is waiting here. We have the Queen. Check this out, taxiing as pretty as she pleases.
What's the direct heading to...
and then I do see, I thought I saw that Spirit A320 pushing back, but maybe it was just me imagining. I didn't hear this one. Check that out. That was a nice surprise. I just saw it coming in on runway 11. How about that?
After correct, what's your on-course setting?
Ain't that cool?
For heavy crossing runway 29.
Sneaking in here directly in front of the 747.
Okay, thanks.
Traffic is passing behind you, factor terminal heading 330. Traffic 11 o'clock, 5 miles appears east northeast on type and altitude unknown. 5 miles from there, move, turn 17260, maintain 3,500 until established on the final approach course, cleared RNAV runway 24 approach at Bowman, maintain VFR.
How about this? We have an MD-11, the last MD-11 takeoff of today's stream. What a beautiful sight. David Hibbard, sorry to hear you had a rough day. Glad you're here this afternoon with us.
Airlane 502, ready to taxi with Delta, request a spot for cross leader.
2332 heavy, contact departure, good night.
2332. 17 right, taxi to Hotel Lima, hold short of mic. You can do your cross lead, hold short of mic. And Hotel Lima, short of mic, cross lead, short of mic, here. Lane heading
5957 traffic is no factor, depart Louisville VOR heading 345.
What a magnificent takeoff. Absolutely incredible. We have a 767 getting ready to take off from the other side. What a way to end today's show. That one there may be a little bit later. So I'm glad that we got to catch that 747. I wasn't sure if it was going to happen. But between all of the MD-11s, there she goes. There she goes.
Heavy coming to Indianapolis Center, 126.37.
67, we'll try to get. Let's see if we can get that. 767 real quick. There she goes. Look at that.
That's fine.
Beautiful. Take off. Beautiful day.
0,000 EPS 2134 heavy.
All right, you guys, and with that, we're going to go ahead and call it a day, call it a whole week. Enough has happened today to feel like a whole week as far as this morning goes. So I just want to thank you guys for sticking through all the issues, the connection issues during the first 2 hours of the stream. But thank the Lord that it got resolved, that it stabilized, and everything turned out good this afternoon. From about 12:30, from that last reboot, and when I got a good solid 3 connections, everything pretty much stayed real good and connected. So I'm thankful for that. Thank you guys so much for watching. For those of you who have given in the form of tips, super chats, super stickers, those of you who have gifted memberships, thank you guys so much for your kind support, your generosity, and your help. Couldn't do it without you. I just want to appreciate everybody who's been watching. Those of you who have hit the like button to help give us a little bit of a bump in the algorithm. That's what it does. It helps YouTube push out the video, the stream, the channel out to more and more people. The more people that hit the like button, the more interest, the more they push it out. So every little bit helps. Those of you who have subscribed, welcome aboard. So happy to have each and every one of you. So to recap, Tuesday night, 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So 1 hour later than we started the last, I believe it was 2 weeks. It'll be 2 weeks ago when we did our first Firefly edition. It'll be about an hour later, but I plan on staying through the entire thing, both the inbound and the outbound. So it's going to be nonstop action all night long. Hoping that you can join us. And then the following week, next Thursday, normal show like today, same time during the day, 10 o'clock. And then the following week, looking at going at CVG for 2 days, that Monday and Tuesday, October 2nd and 3rd. Over at Cincinnati. So looking forward to that as well. Hope you all can join us and be with us and stream and watch. So have a great weekend, and I will see you Tuesday night. If you can make it, hopefully you will be here. Looking forward to seeing each and every one of you. Tuesday night, 11 p.m. We're going to start with the Firefly, and just it's going to be beautiful. The airport, if you joined us the last time, absolutely gorgeous out here at night. So should go a lot smoother. Hopefully no issues. I'm going to try to get all those worked out before I even go live this time to keep it as flawless as possible. That's always the goal. So have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here, for your support. Thank you also to our mods, Darren, Wendy, JJ, for the awesome job that you do. If you're interested in becoming a mod for the channel, there is a moderation interest form on the website. If you go under YouTube chat guidelines, click on the top and then scroll all the way to the bottom of the page. You'll see a link there to the form. You want to fill that out, and we'll be in touch as the need arises. As the channel grows, we'll be looking for more and more to help even the workload and to keep everything going smooth. Our mod squad is the best. Thank you guys so much once again for your hard work. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you Tuesday night. Thank you so much. Bye-bye now.
About 12-1, right back via Mike Golf Bravo.
Golf Bravo, 317 on the